is we are at day 29 out. Well, kind of far. We've been doing some early desert, and we've cleared, you know, most of it, like 75%. We don't quite know what's down here, and I'm not sure that I am too keen to investigate. I might just chill out here, you know? We're heading towards these Guardian Keep ruins. We have no idea what's in there, by the way, which is extremely scary, seeing as it's on a hill. Could be really anything. Could be brigands, could be... I do think even nomads can spawn in these. If they're far south enough. Could be undead, could be goblins, you know, could even be orcs. Who knows? We are mostly okay, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right. We have our poor boy Lemon Snatch, who is not feeling all too hot, but that's okay. The cut Achilles tendon does suck quite a bit. Let's maybe shift him over to a side here. I'm gonna try a little different formation today. We'll see how that works. Also, Nat Higher has a gazillion fatigue. We could even consider slapping on some forged armor here on that higher once we do get it. The defenses are not great, but, well, his fatigue would allow him to wield some heavy armor for sure. Yeah, we'll do this level. Are we grabbing Underdog already? I'm not sure. Seeing as he's going to be a backliner, I would more prefer leaning into some offensive potential. So we're going to give him Student to get him up there, right? Good luck with stream auto. Thank you, Sambo. Thank you, thank you. My little thief here. This is a lie. He has 45 resolve already, which is very nice. We could consider grabbing hit points. We could consider grabbing more initiative for dodge values. But 3 is bad. I think this is just a pretty clear +4 hit points. For now, we hit a nice +3, +2. That's good. We're gonna grab Gifted right away. Get him up there. And I'm gonna grab one little resolve hit here. And we'll be up at around 50. We probably don't need much more than that. And then we can just, you know, we can always dump into these two. And if the initiative high rolls, we could consider that too. We're not going to do anything ranged, despite him having 42 and a star. Alright, this is beautiful. Nice bit of stats here. We know we can always take these two. Hit points, 3. I don't think so. I think we lean into a little bit more fatigue. This guy is not dodging. And we'll give him Underdog. Hello, PCN. Alrighty. We have some attachments we could slap on, 3 different ones, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Mostly worried about Lemon Snatch here, but let's move over to this camp and see how bad we feel after we're there, right? We're kind of running a bit low on the medical supplies, or the tools, sorry. So let's see here. How are we looking? I mean, Lemon Snatch is not going to perform too well in this fight. Acromel is fine. We do have one of these maces still. These guys up front, they either don't have the fatigue or they don't have the weapon skill, really. Maybe Kristoff here could use it. It's close. I'm gonna give it to him, though. I like maces. Maces are strong. Having the opportunity to stun is just incredibly potent. Incredibly potent. Let's have a peek at what is inside. It is undead. Alrighty. Well, undead fights should be immensely easy for us, seeing as we have such a high number of brothers, and we also have all of these pikes and bonkers, so we just have very high damage potential overall. per turn. I'm gonna go for one little aim shot. Who is the scariest boy? One of these two guys, probably, right? I'm gonna shoot at this guy with the sword. He has a higher likelihood of hitting. Alright, there are 4 Geists, I believe. And we are not the strongest against Geist Screams. But we'll see, we'll see. It might be fine, you know, it might be fine. It might very well not be fine as well. At least our little front line is hitting their attacks. Oh, it's nachos. It's nachos, my friends. We do not dislike fighting nachos. I'm slightly worried for Lemon Snatch here. We cannot step here, so I guess we just wait out here, huh? Kodadren, no need. Now we just bonk and poke our way to victory here. Make sure the entire front line is as clean as we can have it. I'm gonna shield wall with Lemon Snatch, just in case. You never know. If they get on top of him, it could be spooky. This freaking guy, huh? Them stepping up next to corpses is just pure evil. Alright, confidence is booming. Gonna hit this guy. I kinda wanna step in here in the south, I believe. Yeah, right, that's nice. Ragged Edge, we'll step you in too. Get that guy out the way. We're gonna chill here though, this guy's coming in. Misses, beautiful. Little turd. Broski, you're gonna be just fine here. And I don't really want to kill any of these guys. Right? So I'm just gonna hit up there. The reason I don't want to kill any of these is because, of course, this Nacho, I don't want him having the opportunity to step in and get on top of a corpse. Ooh, fancy weapon, boys. There's a fancy weapon up there. Alright, nachos are coming up and around. This is a thing. Chaucer, no need to adrenaline. Adrenaline. I missed out on 2 attacks. Let's not miss out on these 2 attacks because we're silly. Alrighty. North side is looking kind of spooky. Like, you know, a little bit. Southern side looks mostly solved though. We're gonna focus the evil axe. Nice, Nacho has been dealt with. Just gonna end this idiot and this idiot. Nope. In that case, let's deal with the nachos. That was not great though. I do not really want to let this guy in. Right, I want him on the front line for sure. I don't want him to getting up and around towards Eric. It could be fine if Eric pulls out his shield. Let's just get on top of this Nacho, not let him rally. That should be fine. Lemon Snatch. I'm gonna go for 1 attack and then I'm gonna shield wall. Ouchie. Stab away at the fleshy bits. Alrighty, he's in. That's nice, we can juggle him here. We're gonna have to step onto this corpse here. We can't let this Nacho do his thing. We get the kill. We don't care too much about the armor here. You know, it's a 170 piece. I'm not too worried about that one. Whoa, you're on early today, yeah. I got free a bit early, so thought I might as well. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 attempts to push him. I'm just gonna do it with Nat higher. I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna risk it. Schmexy axe. I agree. I do want that one. Don't much care for the armor, but you know, we'll consider daggering him just for the helmet, really. By the way, don't do village during Undead Crisis. It fucked with my head hard. Huh. I mean, did the Fault Finders respawn, or what are you saying? I'm confused. How does Undead Crisis affect... Oh shit. Okay, that is scary as hell, bro. That is scary. Did not know this. Was one opponent left after I killed the last golem. And it was the Fault Finder frickin' Wiedergänger. Holy shit, man. That is incredibly spooky. Alright, we're just gonna keep juggling him for a little bit here until all respawns are done with. And we'll start setting up to dagger. The big issue is we don't have stuns. They don't use tentacle or nothing. Yeah, I'd assume they'd just become pretty stupid, right? How are we looking stun and control-wise? This is the question here. Questionnaire. Alright, so we have a few whips. Let's bring them out. I was like, what? How is there one undiscovered opponent left? Yeah. Who the hell knows, man? That is shady as shit. Alrighty. And I think we juggle him for one more turn here. Right? We'll pull out the shield on Eric. We cannot juggle him from this side. We gotta juggle him with Lemon Snatch. Just disarm him. Yeah, we'll see if the disarm hits. Okay, so since disarm hit, we'll just dagger him. Let's bring over Saeed as well. He does have another one of these. Step in here. Start surrounding now. Easy. Yeah, I mean, it's a 50-50. We increase the odds now by 10%, which is nice, you know? But yeah, respawns is the slight issue here. I think we should be okay. And I mean, he's still disarmed, so we're fine. We'll play it a bit slow. Yeah, we keep these guys ready to disarm as well. Let's pull you up here. Let's step you in. And you can go in too. And we've mostly surrounded him by now. This should be solved. May want to kill the Weeder before daggering him? Nah. It's fine. I mean, him respawning is not an issue, right? I'd prefer to just have him under control. Having him respawn means he's technically stunned, right? So I think that's way more important. If he respawns with the axe, he can lose the axe, I guess. I don't think... Alright, we'll just set you up for the next turn and it should be fine, right? Set you up here. Should be good, right? We'll just disarm him and whip this guy, you know. No need for Adren. We'll see if there are any more respawns. There's not. We should be good here. Happened to use several times. I mean, I don't know if that's why. I think it just meant the axe didn't drop. I don't think it affects the loot. Does it really? Are you certain? Because I've never thought about that at all. Did drop? Alright, so you... Alright, but when you killed him the first time, did you hover over and see that it was on the ground? Okay, okay. Well, that's freaking strange then. Well, it's fine. I did it anyway. Not intentional, but it just happened. We got both the axe and the helmet. That's nice. An attachment is beautiful. Nacho horns, we need these. They can't respawn with a weapon if it's not on the ground. Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, you know, we got 2 more attachments here. 1, 2, 1, 2. So we need 3 more sets of nacho horns, and we can get some more 30 durability attachments that are good for nimble gear, right? They effectively just give us more durability. Alright, Swordurist here with the answer. What can happen is, if there is nowhere for the body to die, it's surrounded by the dead bodies, the item will have nowhere to drop. Ah. That could be a thing, I guess. Yep. I mean, I trust you guys. I'm not saying you're wrong in any way, shape, or form, you dudes. My beautiful boys. Okay. We are 21 tools. I am not sure if I want to head back, or maybe if I want to do another crossing. You know, we're far out in the east here. We could find some pretty juicy loot out here if we stay. We have 193 food. So I think we'll use our tools for a bit. In this case, the FH I spoke about, the falling hero, killed on the tile they respawn from, so it's not that because tile was free. I see. Yeah. Oh no. Hello, Faronga. Hello. Alright, so, well, obviously we have the pretty large decision to make here. We either head back towards civilization, sell things off, but I think we have quite a bit of inventory space, and we can even upgrade our cart at this stage, right? Also, freaking great axe, yo. Where is my... Here he is, the Chaucer. It's just that when you kill a respawn on it, you reroll the loot chance to get the weapon. I see. Okay. Congratulations, Eric. You will no longer be wielding a Shamshir, but a great axe. We do want to get some of these great weapons in as quickly as possible. Specifically for the backliners, you know. We want to give these guys two-handers as soon as they reach some modicum of melee defense. Necromancers can kill your sweet two-handed by drop by respawning fallen heroes until you don't get the weapon. Griefers. Holy moly. Alright, I'm gonna give Christoph here the Shamshir. And the mace can go on Lemon Snatch, I guess. He does have a bit of fatigue to work with here. He doesn't have heavy armor, so... we'll just slap on this bad boy on Autumn Reds, and he'll never attack again. You know? Autumn Reds will just never attack again. We are gonna have some issues with his fatigue, you know? Even 5 levels and just dumping it in fatigue is not quite enough. Yeah, more like Lemon Smash here. Alright, but I'm gonna see if I can find one more camp out here. We do have the food. Alrighty. An Orc Young and some Berserkers. This should not be that bad. Our main issue is that we might not have the damage, right? We do have 9 lives on basically everyone. Hello, Shoddy. So I'm sure we'll be fine. We don't really have range to poke at them before they come in, which, you know, that's an issue. But currently, we're only getting one little jump. And apparently, Simanko is just a god, you know? We should be worried about Lemon Snatch, but are we, though? I mean, kinda not. What the fuck is this question? I mean, Shoddy's trying to learn some English, I believe. He's using a translator most of the time, I believe. Or has been using a translator, at least. If I'm not wrong. Do tell me if I'm wrong, Shoddy. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this guy so that Eric can get in, and we are for sure gonna adren, so I might as well just do it now, right? And we need to get some sick damage into these guys, right? Otherwise, they're just gonna... They're not gonna let us have our fun here. That is amazing, though. Simanko, he does have throwing weapon mastery, so we'll be getting more bang for our buck with the throwing weapon here. We'll go for a gash. That is actually a useful wound. So Ripped Ear is reduced initiative. So now he'll go probably after us. But doesn't quite matter since we're more than likely killing him. I messed up here. Shouldn't have put Acromeal there. Alright, I was hoping Exoset had Whip. He did not. Alright, so we're not safe here at all. These guys, they can just decide to murder us. Alrighty. Finish him off. Finish him off. Yeah. As mentioned, these guys can just, they can just decide that war is an option, guys. Alrighty. Christoph, bleed out somewhere else. Don't bleed all over the boys. Gonna go for the gash here again. More surround. Step in, Adren. We should still go ahead of him on a few of these guys. I'm sure of it. Oh, that's not good. That's good, though. Alright, 2 big old berserker flails. 1 tool. That's not great. Learning English from a bunch of different nationalities. European gamers is like learning fitness from a bunch of different nationalities. European... Yeah. You're good. You're good, Shoddy. Quick pronunciation check. Bourgeoisie. Shit. Why didn't they give us 7 famed items? Nicely done. Thank you, thank you. I practiced the entirety of last night. Of course, I did not. Alright, we're down to our very last tool here, guys. I do think we have some stowed armor as well, so we can, even if we run out, we can do some armor swap into stowed gear. Doesn't seem to be much of anything out here. I don't have time. Sorry, bro. Alrighty, so do I want to head around this mountain? I really don't want to backtrack. So I guess I do. Right? I just head up and around, and we'll see where we end up. I mean, we're more than likely out in the deep wilds now. My tabletop RPG night was cancelled yesterday, so sad, a player could not make it. What are these words, man? Alright, I'm gonna go up and around. Well, my friends. It seems we have found the camp with all of the fameds, This camp, it is holding 100,000 famed items for us. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. Yeah, we're kind of out of nomad territory. I don't want to, I don't want to re-explore and stick around. I'll do this area and see if there's a camp there on the way back in, right? We're gonna probably rendezvous back at Al Anwar from here. Mainly because of tools. Otherwise, I would stay out here even longer. But we'll see what this fight brings. These orc camps can sometimes give you a gazillion tools. How far are we? We're 850. We do need one more beast. Rendezvous, that is French. But I can pronounce that, bro. You know? I have no idea, bro. It is more than likely French, yeah. Smashing orcs after during nomads is a good idea. Young encirclers are easy targets, yeah. And I mean, these camps aren't scaled up very far yet. Those are misses, my broski. Actually... Screw you, Stone Soul. I know what I said. Alright, I'm gonna merge here. And I am gonna put Eric in quite a precarious position. Eric might just very well die here. You know, these Orc Young are evil. Alright, so we do have Spear Bro. I'm just gonna Spear Wall over here. We'll see. It probably does little to nothing, but... we dodged this stun at least. That's nice. Alright, they brought out their big guns. $95er, missing A. Oh, guys. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, guys. Alright, that's good at least. Mink. You are level 4, my broski. I'm just gonna hold up your shield. I think same thing here with Tarek. We're just gonna bank on blocking, basically. I do not like this at all. Poor Eric, man. Like 50 hit points, you know. Or what am I saying? 30 hit points. We went for a stun, it did not land. Morale Cascade, maybe? I mean, I guess. I'm not too worried about their throwing weapons, right? That is very good. Alright. Shield wall paying off down there. Alright, now we're hitting our shots. Rendezvous is a meeting. A rendezvous is the injunction for surrender. I like how much we learn, even though I end up without a head every run and I have to start again. Next run, I don't remember what rendezvous means. Fair enough, my brother. Fair enough. I'll accept that. You know? You have a tendency to die. It is what it is, right? Some brothers are just not up to the task of beating down these evildoers. That's a pretty solid wound right there. Proccing morale hits. Oh, cleaver. Oh, sword. Do not do me like this. Do not do me like this, dear game. Alright, you can't get a hit in. Let's move you up and around. Eric, we're not scared of using you, Eric. Just because you're grievously wounded. And not ready for this. Alrighty, easy enough. There we go. Lo and behold, a mediocre shield. That's a +1 though, and 14 tools. Only VIP++, not named Ferronga survive, yeah. Do like me, the mass recruit can get the best one, or just aim for good recruits from the get-go, yeah. Or take meme recruits that don't see any combat. Yeah, we left the pimp behind in the swamp. We undressed him, took his fine clothing, and then we dumped him. But yeah, I mean, this is a shield. You know, it's like somewhere between a heater and a kite. It moved some of its melee defense onto the ranged. I mean, it's solid, you know. It is better than a kite, I agree. How heavy was it? Alright, it's slightly lighter as well, which is nice. Is it kite plus? Yeah. I mean, it's 23 instead of 25, right? And 15 is the melee defense, so it has slightly more melee defense and slightly less range defense, which, you know, not a bad thing. Yeah, I agree. It's good. And it's light. Yes, it's very good. I like it. Ragged Edge? Hell yeah, broski. Well, at least we get to fix his hit points a tiny bit here. And we are in the mood for greed, brothers. We are in the mood for greed today. I'm in the mood to greed. I'm going to get these boys up in levels, and we are going to ravage the countryside. Now to get it destroyed by an Orc Berserker in the next fight. I mean, it had pretty good durability as well, right? 60. No. Alright, it'll break. It'll break for sure. To some orcs. Not sure if these orcs came from this camp or from another one. Alright, so we were tool positive this fight, which is cool. Questioning whether I continue on a little bit. 60 with Shield Master, you're fine. That's what they all say. Alright, 4 Orc Young, we don't see anything here. We'll kill these 4 Young. Until you get shield smashed 3 times by Chosen Berserks, yeah. That's what I'm worried about. These weapons are actually slightly spooky. Alright, we're just gonna, you know, these guys back here, they don't need to participate in the battle. We really just wanna make some room. And get our brothers up here. And I'm even gonna let them have these hexes, you know. This guy will jump and attack, I'm sure. That's fine. Alright, this hex works, but let's use Exosec, go here and move here with the Ragged Edge, right? And we'll start moving in and around. Get out of the way. Juicy hit. I don't think we're gonna put in Eric for now. That's Lemon Snatch. Lemon Snatch is still slightly wounded, right? So we'll also leave him kind of out of it. Not everyone needs to participate when we're murdering 4 little orcs, you know? That's a sick throw right there, broski. Alrighty, they're donezo. They have had it, and we shall give it to them. Two tools, 1 singular weapon. We'll take it. Alright, let's follow this little ravine here then and see if they came from here or from the camp we just busted. I'm gonna check these woods. Alright, we're not finding much of anything. Complete emptiness. Alright. Another one. A few orc young, an orc berserker, and a few warriors. Alright, so... warriors are scary, guys. Warriors are scary, guys. You know? Should we pray that they don't have helmets? You know, sometimes orc warriors decide that helmets are for the weak, kind of like Brigand Raiders. So we could slap in some flails. These flails are incredibly bad against heavy armor, right? We probably just want to slap in as many blunt weapons on the boy skis as possible, right? I mean, these pikes are actually pretty effective against the armor, though, you know? But I am very worried, guys. I'm very worried. Hey, it's me! Yeah, little turd. We got you right here, my broski. You're a little turd right here, on the edge. Alright, so we're not quite up there in melee defense yet. Otherwise, I would even consider slapping just, you know, a berserker chain here on someone like Ragged Edge. And just letting them bonk away, right? Maybe Ragged Edge or Nanhire could do something like that, but they're kind of still a bit too weak, right? Time for meme of the day. Let's have a look. Is this a famed? Beautiful. Beautiful. Is this a butterfly? Is this a famed? Of course, Shoddy. We still have time. We're looking for a bro for you, Shoddy. Don't worry about it. We'll get you in there. Shoddy for any good dude. We have you written up here. We have Exoset for a ranged guy. We have Exalted Demon Lord for a thief. The last Exalted Demon Lord died. We have Balinu for a 500 to 1,000 crown bro. We have Stone Soul for a manhunter. He's still looking for his real manhunter. We have Gonna Mess You Up for a 500 to 1,000 bro. And we have It Is As It Is for a one-handed mace guy. So we do have quite a few brothers that need to be circulated in. And, you know, most of these guys are still named, but we still have a few who are not, right? Are we all looking for our own manhunter? Aren't we all? 62 hit points. I mean, Death Wish is kind of okay. You know, we don't have quick hands, though. But I do want to equip us with some blunt weaponry here. I'm not sure exactly how to go about this. I think I'm overthinking it a little bit as well. But if there's 3 orc warriors and they just get on top of one of our bros and we don't get the damage in, we'll just lose, right? But I think we'll be okay. There's 7 of them. And there's thousands of us. It's good. Alright, so this guy did not have a helmet, so I should have gone for my strategy, you know? The whole... But I mean, these things will hit the head, right? I'm gonna shield wall here. And otherwise, I think I'm just gonna chill, you know? Yeah, there are 3 of them as well. We can't spear wall orc warriors, right? They're immune to knockbacks. Are they immune to spear wall? I never use spears against orcs. I mean, they're immune to forced movement. They're not immune to spears? Alright, let's try it out. We're giving them the initiation, which, you know, that seems spooky to me. My poor boy Eric looking mighty dead. Yeah, rest in peace, Eric. You did your utmost, you know. Alright, here they come. They are apparently putting up the shield wall. And they avoid the spear wall. Correct. some crisp headshots. Yeah, brother. Yeah, we'll just blade it up. I cannot spear wall anymore, Tariq. Well, well, well. It seems like someone's gonna get their head messed up. Maybe we can kill him, though. I guess we'll just try for it. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh, I haven't taken my meds. I haven't taken the meds, guys. That's why that happened. I'm gonna do that. Shield wall would have protected from head smash. I could have. Guys, they're blocking you. I wanna end this guy if I can. Before he gets to act, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of damage on our banner right there, guys. Misposition him slightly. Alright guys, you gotta hit. Alright, one is down, thank god. You've done it, my brothers. You have beaten the Oak Warrior army. Good job, team. Also, this guy's still coming, isn't he? Ow! Incredibly rude, actually. Alright, so we gotta get Tariq on top of him, but we can, right? So it's fine. We don't need to be scared of him. He won't be allowed to rally before we get on top of him. As long as we don't do any blocking shenanigans, so let's not do that, shall we? Alright, Ming can get on top of him as well, and so can Christoph. Alright, are we getting another famed here, boys? What do you think? Of course, he does not get stunned. That's fine. He's dead. Like flails versus orcs? No, no famed. Yeah, flails versus orcs is very good. The problem is three-headed flails are not very good at armor, against armor. But I should have equipped a few flails. Like I said, they sometimes come without headgear, and basically all of these guys were helmetless, so some flails here would have just gone through them very quickly, right? Probably broken them real quick as well. Alright, how we looking? We have 20 tools. Inventory is starting to look kind of full. We still have enough tools. But I think we go back down to Alanwar. Right? Clear the tiny last bit of desert over here. That's all we've got. Either use brigand flails or three-headed. Never had an issue with them breaking. Most of the time Circs and Youngs don't have helmets. Yeah. Yeah. So we gotta fully restock, but I think it's time for us to just head out into the deep wilds, right? We're just gonna go famed hunting right away, I think. We're not gonna go the same way we did last run, where we clear the parts near civilization. We're gonna go for the more risky areas. And of course we're gonna go through both of these towns, probably, and then up this road into another town, and mass roll some brothers with the money we get. I was hoping we'd get to our third retinue, but it's kind of far off, right? So I wanted to get to our third retinue, grab the recruiter before we head out, and just mass hire until we hit some gems in the rough. Some diamonds in the rough, actually. But yeah, guess we'll have to see about that. We might just hit them anyway, right? Even without the recruiter. Alright, Ancient Temple. Do we have inventory space? We do. We'll go in, let's do it. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Might as well see. Dust. Beautiful. We got our 3 little flask dascos. We have a lot of this meat we can toss as well. Always choose first. I like chirp chirp chirp. Yeah. You can take any in one of them. It's just bro. I don't want legendary locations, guys. You know? I want to find camps, but it seems to me like we are not finding any more camps here, maybe. There could still be one or something out here. It's the lindworms again, guys. Oh god, please don't turn like this. Alright. The ancient city, another legendary. Oh god, please, 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 just get away from this thing. I have no interest, even though this thing would unlock our ambition. I don't think those are the guys. Oh, Jesus crikey. A seasonal fair. That is good. Have our meats. And we haven't repaired the weapons yet. But we'll still sell some weapons that are in slight disrepair, right? Should have repaired these, huh? Is this the town with the taxidermist? It is. Alright, so let's make our 2 serpent skin mantles. Alright, we have a lot of bros we can roll through here at least. That's interesting. And we're gonna roll basically every single one of these guys, I think. Temple, Eric, let's fix that up. Well, guys, we could spend 59,000 crowns for this. This is good, though. No Manhunter, yeah. Unlucky. Alchemist. No Famed Gun. How bad are the tool prices? 316, that's kind of bad. I think we'll still buy them here, though. We could also just hold off until the other town over. What's the contract? I mean, I guess, right, guys? We should do this. Hunt down what terrorizes. It's the last ambition. Or it's the last fight for the ambition. And we never know when we get beasts. If it is serpents again, it's gonna suck. But it was 2-star for 470. That's kind of little for serpents. Yeah. Famed armors are a scam by Big Armor, or Famed armor prices, I agree. They're freaking evil, the prices for Famed armor. I mean, Nimble Famed gear is fine, but Battleforged Famed gear is just not it, right, guys? I have spear stowed, I have 2 flail stowed. I think that should be enough. We'll sell the rest. Spears. Do I have bows stowed? I do not. So let's keep... I mean, it should be enough with 1 bow, right? I'll keep 2 around, I guess. Sulphurous rocks go down. Sorry, my internet was down. Hello again. Hello again, Shotty. No worries. Internet connections sometimes drop. And that is fine. Shields. We have Sipar stowed away, like 3 of them. I can sell these. We are using a lot of them, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 more Nacho Horns, and we get 3 more attachments. That's pretty sweet. Serpent Skin Mantles are solid, you know. Plus 30 for -2 is good. The extra effect is basically useless unless we're fighting assassins. Or raiding some conscripts, maybe. Or some caravans. Or attacking some southern armies, which, you know. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that too much. I don't like this armor at all. I'm just gonna get rid of it. The 80 armors. I'll hold on to this one. Acromeal, re-equip this. And we'll sell the 90 and the 80. Alright, we have arrows stowed. Let's sell this. I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest of the weapons and repair them before I sell them. And I might even use these Berserker Flails, right? For our mediocre bros, they are just a very solid weapon. Like getting quick hands on some of these pike guys and just slapping on Berserker chains. Take the other city for recruits first. Cap them. No. We're gonna mass hire here. I don't know if I'm gonna try them out. I'm not gonna hire these guys though. Sadly, the shepherds are a bit too expensive. There are better there, many manhunters. Yeah, we'll see. But I mean, we're still gonna roll a lot of these dudes. Let's have a peek. You know, pretty okay. This guy does not get to stay. This guy does not get to stay. Does not get to stay. Does not get to stay. And most certainly does not get to stay. Holy moly. This guy refuses to hit enemies. He does have 14-16, which is, you know, kind of high, but I don't like brothers who are... I mean, if he rolls poorly, he will be immensely bad. He could be something, but yeah, not gonna go for him. So we found one guy who might be something, right? Probably not, though. Initiative too low to be nimble dodge tank? This guy? I don't think so. He could be good. His secondaries are pretty high. Oh, the last one? Yeah. The last one was just, you know, very bleh. Very bleh. Just nothing fancy at all. Sell off all their clothing. And I think that's it for this town. Nimble dodge, relentless duelist. Yeah, something nimble dodge at least, you know. Could even consider investing in the ranged here. Unless we find... I mean, he's a poacher right now with no stars. This is a poacher with no stars, basically. We could do some overwhelm shenanigans as well with all his initiative. 113 with double star is not bad, right? It's not amazing by any means, but it's okay. We'll hold on to him in the back here. We'll give him a crisp okay plus. Nah, just okay. He's just okay. Nah, well, apparently Musa is okay plus. Let's compare him to another okay plus, bro. I mean, then Tariq is more than likely not just okay, but Tariq does have worse secondaries, right? But he's got the double star in melee defense, so we'll still use Tariq for a bit. Yeah, I don't think he's better than anyone currently fielded, right? Oh, tempo thrower. Yeah, you know, we said we were gonna greed, so let's greed fully. Oh my mink. This is not what we wanted to see. I'm gonna click the 1, guys. We're not committed to shield on mink. Not yet, at least. Yeah, gonna get good minus for sure. I mean, Backstabber is incredibly powerful in Peasant Militia, by the way. Do not underestimate this perk with Peasant Militia. Just having 4 additional brothers increases the amount you can surround enemies by quite a lot. So this is pretty solid. You little bleeder idiot. What? Sorry. We're gonna greed. We're doing the full greed here, guys. Surely it's fine. Alright, this is what we want to see right here. And we do get to fix some more resolve. If he keeps rolling well in melee defense like this, we could make this guy into some kind of newt. Should we give him quick hands already? You know, it works. I guess the hardest part of Peasant Militia in this challenge is finding decent bros for endgame, since you can't roll a no-star, good background. I can still make it a mono? Indeed. Yes. You know, Exo set, let's just quick hands you up, shall we? Alright, do we? I mean, we want to make use of these weapons is the thing. These weapons are strong. What the hell? I'm gonna... Love that a lot of people have skipped past that part of the mix, by the way. In the song, it was like most replayed, and people had just clicked by past it. I don't really like it with just the 15 melee defense. I love how every single bro back here is like 15. Like 15, 16, 18. They're all very, very similar defensive-wise. You know, these recruits are solid. At least to some of them. Thing is, we don't really want quick hands on him later. In that case, if we're using this, I'm just gonna Colossus, boys. You know me. Yep, Stone Soul knows me. I'm just gonna grab Colossus, boys. Let's get those helmets on. Fully nomaded out of our minds. And let's buy a little bit of tools, shall we? I don't think I'm gonna commit too heavily for the tools or the food here. I'm gonna regret that if I get over to Dahab and they have decided that, well, sorry broskies, food is, and tools are a scarcity, we've been raided. But we were also doing this contract, right? This little beast contract for 70, 120 in advance. I mean, it could be more serpents, which we don't love. That's because it's the only perk I would have taken for certain, not knowing what to do with the bro. Yeah, I mean, we're picking a lot of generic perks on a lot of the bros, which is, you know, it's fine. It works. It just works. But it is nice having specialized bros as well, even early on. But it's less important right now, since we're doing kind of... We're pretty far ahead of the curve, I think. Both level-wise and gear-wise. Early Flame Mastery is really good, yeah. That was what I was considering. I was kind of like looking for... Which one of these bros can I slap on the Berserker Flail, put them in the front, and just give them Flail Mastery? That also led me to not take Quick Hands. Quick Hands is not very good for these flails, but it is good in the sense that they'll run out of fatigue if they don't have mastery, and then they can quick hands to another weapon and use that while they are regaining fatigue, or well, just staying fatigue neutral. But yeah, we're doing this one. But first, I'm gonna I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee. Yeah. Looking pretty okay though. Day 32. You know, we got a bit of exploration done over here. Just found one silly famed. We'll probably just carve straight up and to this path. We might check for recruits for a bit, though. You know, we could even do a boating session, right? Where we just boat between the various towns and we just recruit everyone. Love having orcs on top of desert? Yeah, it's way nicer than having the goblins. Right? We're happy that it's orcs instead of goblins. Goblins are worse. I think for us, goblins would be more okay, since there's so many of us. so we can pretty easily flank and surround them. But attacking into fortifications is still annoying with a lot of bros. Always go smashing, orc smashing before falling hero hunting. I usually do it the other way around. But I got the feeling that the stuff we get from Fallen Heroes isn't that great, right? The Decayed stuff is okay for early Forged, but on the other hand, why do I even build early Forge if I could just Nimble? Nimble is usually just better than these 240s at least. The 260s, if I get 260, 255, the Fallen Heroes set, it's probably better than like just a Nimble Bro with like 80 hit points, but the difference is not that big. 11 Nimble Bros, 1 Battle Force, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, guys, I'll get my coffee and I'll be right back. Hello guys, I'm back. Oh Jesus. Thank you, Shoddy. The coffee is good. Alright, let's hunt some beasts, my boys. Surely nothing bad could happen, right? We're gonna buy 2 sets of tools. That's about it. We're gonna buy these. Rice, 95 is basically okay. We'll repair these final bits of weapons as we hunt down what terrorizes Alamwar. It's hyenas, my boys. Beautiful. We're probably fine with this setup. My poor boy Eric, you know, he's about to die eventually. Six shots, broski. They love this high ground hex, so we're just gonna put up the wall. We're not gonna leave anyone down there behind. They're more than likely just murdering Chaucer here, but, you know, what can you do? Guys, where are the hits? Where are the hits, guys? Come on. You got this, boys. Alright, Lemon Snatch, best of luck, my broski. Hell yeah. Giga flanking. Haha, he bled out. No loot for us, though. Should focus towards the top side. We're just gonna let that hyena leave. I guess maybe. Maybe not. We'll see if we can grab him. I don't think we can, though. We can grab him with Chaucer. Or Eric. I guess Eric will have to do it. Nice. No Pathfinder here sucks. Alright. Useless loot, but it's fine. Get our final ambition fight done. Everyone is giga happy. We'll head back to Al-Anwar. We'll sell off the little stuff we just got. And let's see, let's sell this and this now, and this. I'm gonna sell this helmet. Maybe we do grab some mules, but we already have a few, we don't need that many more. Haroon, well, you hit a +3, that's good I guess. A +5 is nice, and I guess we're clicking once. Are we clicking once, or are we clicking a 3 in fatigue? I think we're clicking once, guys. Haroon here, sure thing, broski. We're just, seeing as we're so many, take the one bite the bullet, yeah. Seeing as there's so many of our brothers, we don't need to care too much about being greedy with perks, as we would usually do. Like, each perk selection is less impactful, on average. This guy's dodge. A 3 is not a good number, though. But I'm still gonna click it, though. Am I? Was there a better roll? No, not really. I mean, this is technically a higher roll, but... And I think I'm just gonna give him Relentless for now. You know, let's just do that for now. Let's try it out, see how it feels. Okay, we do have one more big Berserker flail that we might slap in. We only need 5 tools. We probably shouldn't invest too much here. We do have money, you know, so we don't need to worry that much. I'm gonna sell this idiot weapon. Could do another Lino Thorax with a Serpent Skin Mantle. Not the worst for a Nimble Bro, right? Like we did on Chaucer. Just have an identical setup, because we have the helmet. 115, 105. Not sure yet, though. We're pretty cheap, though. I mean, 143 is not bad. For a pretty good armor. This is a Stormtrooper army. They're all matching, yeah. I mean, we've been killing some nomads, as you might notice. We might have been clearing out some nomad camps. Yeah, Southern Mail Shirt with just a free attachment like these, leather neck guards or something, is probably still better. We could check the armor. There is one. I'm gonna buy this one for 700. I'm gonna give it to Eric, and I'm gonna slap on the +10. Meet Blazer, Laser, Taser, Phaser, and Dazer. Yes, indeed, Autumn Reds. Any more attachment we'd want? I don't think so. I think we're out of here. And I think we're heading over to Dahab. And I think I'm gonna go through the desert again. Because we cleared a few camps out here. There are likely camp respawns in this area as well. So I'm just gonna cut straight west. More hyenas, hell to the yayo. Alright, are they ready for the flailing? I don't think they're ready, boys. We're not gonna do any silly shield wall before we wait this time. Here we go. God damn you, broski. Bannerman, no! Insane dodging, my broskis. Oh, he went for Eric. I think they're dead, guys. I'm just saying. I don't think these guys have it in them. Hell yeah. Big bada bonk. It's okay, broski. The important thing is you tried your best and had fun fighting the hyenas. Hey, I'm still alive. Yeah. Most people are still alive. We've been just doing some nice bit of snowballing. We haven't had many issues so far. And we even got ourselves another famed item. It's not the greatest. But it will do, pig. It will do. Head off. That's right. Oh shit, Lemon Snatch could have killed. Whatever. We have so many brothers with weapons trained on these guys, so we don't need to care. Alright, just one more fur. Sucks to be us. We need one more. And I think I'm just cutting straight west here. Alright, so a fighting camp or a battle site here means, well, there's been fighting. These are probably the hyenas we just fought. Yo. What the hell? Many ancient honor guards, guys. Alrighty. Don't we have a whip for you, my bro? We don't. Are there famed orc chains? I've never seen one. No, there are not. There's a mod for adding man splitters that are famed. But you know, that's just straight overpowered. Yeah, only cleavers, axes, shields. Shame. Yeah. Yeah, the axes are, you know, forgettable. Let's just say that. I think we'll be fine like this, you know. I think it'll be okay. I'm mostly worried about sword lances, you know, but also we are getting sword lances here, guys, right? At least the one. There are 8 of them. Did he wait or did he move all the way? He moved all the way, so we can safely back up 2 hexes. Holy sword lances. Alright. 2, so this hex. Sure hope we've got enough damage to pull through. You know what? Let's do one little arrow here, my broski. We are going to be a bit low on the hexes to work with, so we're probably frontlining a few of these guys, and we're shifting slightly towards the north. So let's do this. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Don't like having this flail down here. Okay. Alright, it's murdering time, boys. Giga flail. You're not doing anything, broski. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh no. Let's set him up here. Giga flail. That is very good. This guy will get the reap of his life unless we manage to stun him. We might very well manage to stun him though. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, I say, idiots. They don't get to play the game. Ow! Hell yeah. Now, just make sure we kill them all, guys. Oh god. Are we killing them all? Oh. Oh. Stun! Oh! He's bleeding profusely from every orifice, boys. But Giga Flails of Doom are incredibly potent against these foes. But also, we proc 9 lives. Please die, bro. Thank God. Wow! Holy moly, my broskies. It seems like we're gonna be cleaving and reaping and ravaging our way through the countryside, my boys. We have just acquired 4 weapon upgrades. We got some of the armors too. The Romfaya is not that bad. It's not great. But I mean, these things... Wowza. These are sword lances. And there are 4 of them. We got all of the sword lances. And you know, this fight was very well well executed by the boys. And you see, these Giga Flails, you know, they just carry, except for Kristoff did not manage to hit, that's fine. But Lemon Snatch carried, right? He dealt so much damage in comparison to the other guys, right? He got a few hits in. He heavily outperformed our highest potential offensive brother with his Crypt Cleaver. Incredibly nice, incredibly nice. GG, I agree, Shoddy. I agree. That was a good game. +4, baby. Oh, man. Alright, so I don't think we're doing the Indom shield wall recover cycle on this bad boy. He's just, you know, gonna, forge up my broski. This fatigue might be an issue at some point, but we're gonna lighten his load a little bit here now, so. We'll even lighten it a bit loadier than we need to lighten it. 210 armor. Lemon Snatch. No, you cannot wear that. We need some fatigue. And he's also dodge relentless, bro. So let's not put him in the heaviest stuff, yeah. Can anyone reasonably use it? I mean, Little Turd can put on some heavier stuff. Since he has a pike, you know. The -3 vision is a penalty, though. But this is still better than non-nimble, right? Let's do the same with Haroon, then. We got some Ancient Honor Guards in our squad, too. But these things are just better until we have... These things are only better until we have Nimble. Or chains are so good versus Ancient Undead and Footmen. Yes, I agree. We kind of want to slap in the last flail as well. We'll think on it for a bit, though. I mean, this setup is working fine right now. And we just added four sword lances, you know. Do I go a little bit further west and then up? Because we're in no rush to head into the hub, as long as we head into the hub before nighttime, right? So we'll re-clear a tiny bit here, I think. Just go a bit southwest, here, maybe, like this. I'm not too interested in 11 Ifrits, though. Yeah. Alright, guys, it's bullying time. We gotta be a bit careful about Eric, though. But, you know, I don't think these guys have got it. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. I don't think these guys have it. You know, I don't really trust these guys to win. The enemy, that is, of course. Alright, you know what, Eric? Just, you know, relax. Take a little breather here. Giga Flail of Doom. Never mind. I think they lost, guys. You know, we're just gonna end most turns here. Immensely silly loot. Alright, we're pretty close to professional. Let's just go for professional. We have fought. Alright. into the hub before nighttime. We timed it pretty well. Indebted Uprising. Hello, Hated Hollow. Let's check Arena first. I'm not interested. Bang, 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 bang. Let's have a look at the new Dudos. Shuyab, you are mediocre. You are mediocre, Sadan. You are mediocre, Jamil. And our final broski is mediocre. All pretty high rolly, but no stars. No fancy stuff. So we will simply not use them. Let's have a look at these contracts. Alright. Indebted Uprising. So this could give us intel about a Famed. Let's check Weaponsmith as well. Nah. But we can deal with a quick little Indebted Uprising, no? Alright, so I should have bought a bit more tools. We're only at 113 right now. Let these things lie here for a bit. It's kind of a waste of time, to be honest, but on the other hand, it's still okay experience. But if we get the event where they're basically running away, and they're not in the actual camp, then it can suck if we need to hunt them down. How close are we to professional renown, though? I mean, this will bring us over the edge, so let's just do it. Alright. Location of treasures, which you cannot find elsewhere. Attack us and I shall take my family heirlooms to the grave. So he could tell us where there's a famed item, if we decide not to fight them. On the other hand, I mean, who cares, right? Who cares if we know where it is? We're gonna be clearing the entire map anyway. And I wanna get the ambition done, I think. It's a bit tricky, this one. I mean, it doesn't spawn the famed item, it just tells you where it is, basically. How about you die? Good God. There's more of them than there are of us, guys. It's over. They are outnumbering us. However shall we win this? I'm sure our sword lances will not come in handy whatsoever, guys. Being naked is not a good idea. 20 peasants versus 16. Eric's still in danger though. Let's just pull him out again. You bet on the peasants? Understandable. We don't need to much care about where we hit, as long as we hit. They should morale cascade here any second now. I messed up here, though. Missed out on a very good reap. Good God, that was evil, bro. I mean, that's what the freaking caravan guys do as well, right? They just they rotate you in. That's evil. Stop it. That weapon is actually annoying. Alright, back in with you, Eric. We don't have the best hit chances though, guys. We really don't. Bet on the peasants? Yeah, I bet on the peasants too. But this is a nice little bit of an experience pinata, this one. Rude of them to start deleting our armors though. Oh, in you go, Eric. Best of luck, good sir. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that guy. Stab him. Come on, guys. You got this. There we go. There we go. Alright, this poor boy, he's done so. We get back before nighttime? Yes, we do indeed. Let's give away all their gear. GG. Yeah, I don't know about that fight. That was not a very difficult one. Let's be honest, guys. Let us be clear about that. It was incredibly easy. Well, we gotta sustain our ammo for our one guy. Let's just buy the ammo now, right? And I'm gonna buy these dates too, get our food up. Our tools are up, our food is up. We hired every single one of their brothers. We cannot go to the temple. The weaponsmith still has nothing. We have some trading goods. Do we want to buy some more? Sure. Not the greatest prices, but we're heading out of here anyway. Don't like the price for the silk though. All of these things were slightly expensive, so we do need to find somewhere to sell them. And I think we're just gonna go up and along this road. We're gonna leave the desert behind here on day 33, I think. Didn't see you grab a manhunter. Sadly, we hired all of their... was it only day tailors? Right? Only day tailors. 4 day tailors. We hired them all. None of them were fancy. We should be at professional renown now. Yep, perfectly. 4 above. So glad I completed the contract and did not go for the famed item. We'll get a bit more and we'll be allowed to get noble contracts. There's still a 3rd city? Yeah, over Qadim here, but I don't think we're gonna go there. I mean, we could. It's not bad, right? We still have this part to explore. So it's not that bad, but I kind of don't want to head too far west on the other hand. I still want to stay along this side and go bust some orcs. Because I think the orc camps haven't scaled up. Shoddy has redeemed a round of drinks for the men. But auto manhunters. Manhunters are very good, so... and it would allow us to check out Hohenfeste again. We could do some training, you know, we have money. And Hohenfeste is kind of rich, so they could be a place where we just sell all the stuff. Albstadt though, holy moly. If we could get up to Albstadt... We can, actually. Maybe we do a little... You know, a little roundabout here. Right? Because we know we are guaranteed to fight here. We can just go Hohenfeste, Qadim, Boat, Albstadt, and then out, right? And we just cut through to the east. Yeah, we might skip Hohenfeste. I'm not sure I want to skip it though. I mean, it's kind of on the way, right? Skip Hohenfeste? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're gonna run here anyway, right? Check this area out. I mean, they have militia, right? It's a fort. We like forts. They have weaponsmith armor too. Most importantly, they have a tavern. And we need to drink. So I think I'm gonna cut straight west here. See if there's a land bridge. If there's not, I might skip. There's probably not, let's be real. We might do this still. I don't think it's that we're that short on time anyway. We're probably quite ahead anyway. So yeah, let's just go. Noble contracts are unlocked. These are gilded soldiers. Alright, so we do have a camp. We have no idea what's in there, though. Let's simply engage them. Oh god, the 7 nomad outlaws. 6 nomad outlaws and a leader? Or 7 nomad outlaws? 6 nomad outlaws and a leader. Well, 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 my friends. Sexy pointy hat. I guess. Not too keen on it, but I'll grab it, you know? Let me just stay 2 hexes away. I think this hex is good for you. They could deal some pretty significant damage to us here, by the way. Adren God. Never mind. They will not be dealing too much significant damage to us. A bit. Hmm. Six scatter, bro. Beautiful. Hell yeah, headshot. Alright, they're basically done for. The fighting spear is nice too. Already chosen a brother for Shoddy, or do you prefer to wait? I'd prefer to wait a little bit, Shoddy. We'll see. The next good-looking dude we'll give to you. None of these guys are very good, right? We don't have the premium recruits quite yet. Yeah. Annoying little man. Okay, yeah. We'll get you in, bro. We'll get you in for sure. You're bleeding, broski. Oh shit. Hadn't re-equipped. It's fine though, you know. What's he gonna do, right? What's he freaking gonna do? He's gonna get stabbed to shit. He's gonna get shanked, my boys. He's getting shanked. We don't get the helmet. Whatever, to be honest. I don't really care that much. A 200 helmet is... meh. Good god, this brother is bad. Holy crap, guys. There you go, bro. 49 hit points, nimble. Let's freaking go. GG. Chelsea, you on the other hand are a cool man. Oh, hit points. Oh, hit points, my hit points. 573 are his... What? Chelsea, you have all of the hit points, by the way. We kind of want to circ him, but we also kind of don't want to circ him because of adrenaline. So I think I'm just gonna Killing Frenzy here. I think Killing Frenzy is fair here. With adrenaline, we'll get the same value out of it as Berserk, usually. Adrenaline is very similar to Berserk, except it just costs you your entire pool of fatigue. 5 is taken, 7 hits missed, 3 wounds gotten. Yeah. He's fine. He's fine, bro. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Killing Frenzy here. Act after you. So Overwhelm does work with Adrenaline, though. That could be something to consider, for sure. Right? Adren, Berserk, Overwhelm, Reap. That's just like 100 fatigue, right? Yeah. It's 80 fatigue. So technically he can almost do it. He's not a good initiative, bro. We haven't clicked initiative on this guy. He's not a good initiative, bro. Streak 0. Have I missed a rip? This is the second run, Chopper Cat. You missed the first rip on Black Monolith. He already almost plays first with a bit of investment. Yeah, but we are not investing. I'm just gonna Killing Frenzy him for now. I think it's fair. We don't really have fatigue to Berserk. And you had no time to rebuild? No, we were day 134, Choppy Cat, and basically everyone died. I didn't grab Surgeon. I mean, the run was just not that great. And I was trying to do it pre-day 150. Yeah, 60 days could have worked, you know. To just rebuild for Monolith and Goblin City, we might be able to do it, but it's still hard. Yeah, I know. It's not impossible, you know. It could be done. I think he had about 50 days as well. So you're right. Yes, Slurgy was under the 150-day pressure to do the Monolith. Yeah, maybe we could have done it. Maybe I was a bit hasty to end it, but yeah, you know, it has been ended, so it is what it is at this stage. But you're actually right. Maybe I could have rebuilt. We were down. I mean, I don't think Slurgy lost every single one of his brothers, though. We lost everyone but one bro. Literally everyone died in the fight, sadly. And I don't think Slurgy had a full wipe. I think he had like 4 deaths or something like that, so quite a big difference, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's just go up to Hohenfeste, guys. Alright, so we can get across here. Beautiful. Alrighty, we got some interesting looking dudes. Let's check armor and weaponsmith beforehand. Salads are good. We might want to buy some weapons, but probably not. Prices here are probably good, but we'll probably get better prices in Albstadt, so we'll just sell some silly stuff, which is these 3 items, I guess. Yeah. And we can resupply here. 2 more sets of tools. We don't need food though. Let's double check the vendor. Bro, why is it 98%? Couldn't it have been 30? Like, why don't these just change durability, please? Game? Maybe next time. Alrighty. Let's roll these guys. 830. We're gonna try them out. No. I'm not interested in a drunkard. We got a high damage potential brother right here. This guy is an idiot. And this guy is very bad as well. But this guy's good. Lean hard here. Gonna give him like VIP minus, probably. You know, his stats are very, very high. Right? Only the resolve is bad, really. I don't much care about the initiative here. But max rolling melee skill with double star, you know, he'll reach 90 with gifted, which is incredibly good for a lowborn. So he will be put into the action, probably replacing Eric. Could replace Haroon. Lean hard. You got it, Prime. This guy is still not powerful enough for Shoddy, so we'll find an even bigger beast for Shoddy. Oh. Can we hit the crisp 5 resolve, guys? Is it possible? I'm not gonna do it. Do you have a brawler who hasn't brawled yet? I'm sure some of these brawlers haven't brawled. We have so many brawlers, right? We're farmhands brawlers, you know? It's usually how these things end up. But I'm trying to gauge who our weakest brothers are. I think Lemon Snatch has pretty decent initiative. So his defenses are slightly skewed. He gets like 14 out of this. And he'll drop down to getting minus 26, 60. So he'll drop down to getting around 10 melee defense at all times. Which is good, you know. He gets good value out of dodge. Yeah, probably gonna need Backstabber. We're probably doing Flail on him. And just, you know, making him into some kind of Flail Circ thing with this. You know, empty out his fatigue early in the fight. Hopefully get some kills in, and then he'll not do much. He'll just be a fat nude for the rest of the fight with Nimble. Which is all good and fair. These guys are pretty okay. Saeed might be the one who goes, but he has defensive potential in comparison to other broskies. Haroon also has defensive potential, which is kind of semi-interesting. We might just put him in the front with a shield instead of one of these guys. Tariq is very much okay, though. Simanko is really bad, but he's our only ranged brother. You know, it's probably between Eric and Lemon Snatch. But both of these guys are... I mean, Eric has the double permanent wound. Keep him on level 2 or lower. For stat boost event? Okay. I kind of just want to level him, though. You know? If we get the +2, so be it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it, I don't think. Alright, so I'm gonna slap you here, Haroon. He has the highest melee defense. We'll give him the axe. 60 melee skill, though. Yikes. Maybe with the Rumfire, but he can he wield it? Eric's permanent injuries are weakened heart and missing nose, I think? Or what is it? Yeah. So missing nose is not really affecting him too much, but I don't like having a brother with 49 hit points, even with Nimble, you know? He's pretty okay, so we'll keep him as backup, you know? And you, sir, you're getting a pike. Maybe even one of the sword lances. We'll consider it. Just give you this. Let's move this kid over to someone. One nimble guy. Do we have any other? Chaucer's nimble, but we're almost there on Nat Hire, so we'll give Nat Hire the kit for now. Yeah, minus 30% hit points is rough. We'll still keep him, you know. Oh god. The 60 melee skill here is not great. Maybe it's just a little turd then. I don't think so, though. But I really want to be using... Nah, I don't want to be using the wrong file, never mind. The big flail might be useful, though. I mean, Acromeal could just swap to the flail as well. I think it's better than the Crypt Cleaver, probably. Yeah. I think it's better than the Crypt Cleaver, and we'll get rid of the Crypt Cleaver now. I don't like this weapon too much. It was really nice that we got it that early, but I think it's seen its use. These weapons are just very much more useful overall. And he has the fatigue, and he has the initiative, right? And he has relentless, so even when he empties out, he'll still be defensible enough. Of course, we are lowering his initiative by quite a bit. You know, it's minus 14, so effectively it's minus 2 melee defense. Meh. I think I'll use the flail. Alrighty. And these guys, we're not interested. We check the weaponsmith. Let's check for tavern rumors. And also drink. There you go, shoddy. Northwest of here. Crypt of the Hound. Armor of the Gods. So Crypt of the Hound to the northwest of here. We'll go deal with it and get the Armor of the Gods. Shall we? I think that's a fair thing to do. And then we'll head down. Maybe we just skip Qadim. Make Stone Soul sad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We could always boat there, you know? We'll just take to Holding Home, take a little boat, you know? The Manhunters. Yeah, but no. Let's do a little skirt. Think of the poor man. You hush your mouth right now, Stone Soul. Right now, alright? There we go. You know, it's just here. Crypt of the Hound. Apparently, we're running straight across a gigantic mountain to get there, instead of taking the little way around, you know? But Armor of the Gods for us, perhaps. Yes, Prime. It is guaranteed. It is guaranteed. Do we have any more melee weapons that we might want to equip and put guys in the front? No, not really. Whatever. You know, there's 21. 3 of something. Yeah, Bars tells you there's a famed, then there's a famed. The end. Tavern rumors do not fake it. They do not fake it. They always tell you the truth, but sometimes, you know, they'll say to the northwest, and yeah, it can be pretty far to the northwest. And we don't know that it's in here, right? They just mentioned an armor sealed away. They didn't mention where it was, and they mentioned this camp to the northwest. They didn't mention that it was full of treasure. So since they didn't mention that it was full of treasure, there is still a chance that it's here. I'm gonna put you here, a little turd. You should be fine in the front. Not gonna move because Geists. And Exoset versus Prime. Not Prime. Prime is not going up there. Let me look. We heard... Yeah, right. Armor of the Gods, Crypt of the Hound. Yep. You're correct. You're correct. Just say I'm usually in the rear. Oh, I see. We can extend the line as long as we don't... Alright, are these the Geists? No, there are Geists. There are actual Geists. I think I'm still just gonna mostly ignore them and deal with the zombies first here. We have a lot of AoE if we just let them approach us, right? Should of course hit the guy with the sword. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll still try for a few reach attacks, you know? The few that we have. These weapons just delete the enemies, really. Why the hell did I do that? I don't know. Alright, let's see how badly we get messed up by screaming. Holy dodger, bro. I was assuming you were gonna get hit, my broski. Don't like these guys. Ow! Flail of the gods! Gonna go for a few attempts at Geists here. Well, I think we only have Ragged Edge left. Unlucky. Alright, let's see how bad things get. I think we should be okay. But we'll see. We might, you know, some brothers might break here. Yeah, no, we're immensely fine. Alright, Lemon Snatch. He has juiced out. That's the thing with this weapon. You do juice out pretty quickly. It's clicked, that's fine. Ow. Nice dodging. Gonna kill this guy for next turn. Exo set. Might get a few more respawns, so let's keep the line intact, right? Yeah. 2. What kind of armor do you think we're getting, guys? What armor of the gods resides in this camp? Think it's a nimble piece? You think it's a Gigaforge piece? What could it possibly be? I guess we'll see right now. Good experience. We didn't take any damage. Bing bada bong. It's a forged armor, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, minus 28 is pretty heavy for these ones. But I think the durability is pretty okay as well. Let me have a look. Then legendary items, armors. It is one of the named Sellswords armors, so 325 is the highest that it can roll. So it's kind of, yeah, it's in the upper 25%. And the fatigue is pretty poor though. But yeah, I mean, it's good. Gods are always half naked to show off their abs, so this is definitely not an armor of the gods. Young Ansem was not naked. Oh, we all wish he was. Eric, you are alive, but you are currently on the bench. What's the range on fatigue? I think it's, let me check again. I think it's like 22 to 29. 23 to 29, so it's really not great. But, you know, it's a famed armor. We will equip it. And we'll battle forge your brother around that item. You, I guess. I mean, that Ire almost has enough to be, or well, he does have enough to be, oh, thank you for the sub, Prime87. Thank you. The Prime sub. He kind of has enough fatigue to be a forged. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so loud. But it's only loud for me, I think. I don't think you guys heard that. I sure hope not. But yeah, thank you so much, Prime. For the Prime. I mean, you know, why not? We could forge him up. The problem is the melee defense, you know? Having no melee defense and having forged just means the enemy will get on top of him and they'll delete his armor. What are really the benefits of forged for this guy? Really not much. at all, to be honest. But we can still make use of the fatigue even with Nimble, right? I mean, he'll just never run out of steam, right? So I'm just gonna Nimble him as well. I think these forged things are gonna be... I think our first forged brother is gonna be Ragged Edge. Right? I think Ragged Edge is gonna be our first forged guy. Because we want our forged guys to have high melee defense, because they can't patch melee defense with dodge, like others. Neither will this guy though, but you know, I think we're just gonna give him Polar Mastery as well. We're gonna give quite a few of the brothers Polar Mastery, I think. Saeed keeps rolling well. And Dodge Forge say, what? Yep, not impossible to Dodge Forge him. Fatigu or Resolvu? I think Resolvu. This guy is probably not getting forged. So we'll go for a tiny bit more Resolve. Path. Path is always good. Let's start getting the paths up. Want to slap a serpent skin on this one? Or just a raw 40? You know, probably serpent skin. We don't really have the fatigue to use this properly though, you know, he's gonna run out pretty quickly. I've goofed bad on a bro on my run. Oof. Alright, let's put it on. Let's put it on. The boys are becoming boys. Or well, men, maybe. Let's head down to Quadim. Orcs. Mercenary Company. Open road. I mean, we're heading towards orcs, right? I think. I give a Forged Overwhelm when I meant to give a Militia advantage. Ooh. That's a yikes. But you know, adrenaline, bro. Adrenaline that brother up. And you'll get the Overwhelm. We could do Mercenary Company, but I don't like it. We're not near the orcs currently, so it'll take us a few days to get over there. But on the other hand, it is quite the guaranteed thing to get completed, right? So it'll just get completed by itself, and we are heading out, you know? We are heading out. We're just doing a little trip around, and then we're running through the center of the map. Just cutting straight to the east. So I'll do it. And we're heading down to Quadim real quick here. No need to check. Actually, let's do this, guys. Yeah, I think it's only this one, though. We'll check the armor and the weaponsmith again, but I don't think they have anything new. Nope, nope. We're not gonna buy. Tavern rumors are done. Let's head out. The recruits are the same as well, of course. Down to Quadim, and then we'll take the boat from Quadim. We'll do a little check here in the desert. Yeah, we got an undead camp with an undead patrol as well. Doesn't tell us what's in there. Spooky business. So before we head in there, obviously I'm gonna need coffee. I love this game, but I believe I may be terrible. Our companies look pretty much the same, but I'm on 100 to 150 days. Yeah. I mean, we're Peasant Militia, Ogre Dungeon, so for this particular run, it's a bit skewed, because Peasant Militia is overpowered by a hell of a buttload. And yeah, also, what difficulty are you playing on? Make sure you play on Expert Combat difficulty, because that does not make the AI smarter. Yeah. Alright, then, I mean, I guess you can look through the VOD and see how I play the early game. Because usually the early game is what can snowball you into getting to this stage. But I mean, we've gotten pretty lucky this run. You know, this 4 Swordlands fight for the early game, incredibly powerful. Once we start getting Berserk on these guys, you know, next levels on these idiots, we're just gonna be slaughtering. Yeah. But guys, I'm gonna get a coffee. And then we're gonna deal with this Stone Fist Keep Ruins. We don't know what's in there, huh? Expert isn't harder? No, Expert doesn't make the AI harder. Expert makes the enemies have more enemies. Okay, on easy, I think there's some kind of like you get some added percent to hit, or some or the enemy gets less chance to hit, or something along these lines. But the way the enemy plays is still the same, right? Enemies more stats and more enemies, yeah. More stats. If I think it's only if you play on easy, you basically play with a bit of handicap on rolls. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I think that's it. But either way, what I know Expert does is it gives you more enemies, and it gives you harder enemies quicker, which is very good. Yeah. Just play on it. I mean, you can change the other settings as much as you like. If you want an easier experience in the early game, a whole 10%, yeah, Captain Stormfire knows. But I'd suggest always playing on expert combat difficulty, no matter what, even if you're new, because it's not really easier to play on the easier modes. I mean, it is going to be easier, but it's going to be harder to scale, right? It's harder to snowball on the easy difficulties, I think. Because you're facing less enemies, you get less experience, you get less gear, you're facing easier enemies, which means you get access to better gear slower. And if you can, if you know how to take the fights, you'll be able to get that gear, right? Like we have done. But yeah, look at this beautiful company. For day 35, I'm pretty satisfied with how we're looking, We're pretty juiced out. We got 2 Ancient Honor Guards. We just gotta find Shoddy, guys. We just gotta find Shoddy. We gotta find a bro for Shoddy. All you see is muscle, that's fine. I'll be right back, guys. I can move him a little bit, Move him over the Famed. There he is. I'll be right back. good coffee. Agreed. Let's move muscle over again. There we go. He's perfectly centered. He is perfectly centered. What a beautiful boy. Alrighty, my boys. We are super euphoric. 91%, baby. Enter this battle with confidence, men. You are not frightened of some silly ancient dead, are you? Are you, my boys? Just discovered that if you load a save with a quest to find Barb King, you get a text box telling you what direction he is in. Yes, you can do this for finding locations as well, right? The find location contracts. Shit. Alright, formation is whack. Who cares? Right, who freaking gives a hoot? I don't give a hoot. Little turd, maintain a frontline position, my broski. They're not gonna be hitting you anyway, you have armor. And thus, they might jump in. They might not. Right, even if they don't, they just gift us some of their silly flail guys. Bonk, miss. Oh, that's not you. Big bada bonk, big bada bonk. That's a miss. That's a pike miss. That's a triple miss, baby. We miss out on that hire for this turn. That's fine. We'll set you up for next. That is fine. Same thing here. We only get a regular hit. Big Axobanko. Pikey pokey. We miss out on another one. That's fine. We do get this one. It's not hitting. We're not hitting, guys. There we go. Bada bong. Let's not tie up the hex then, right? Big bada bong. Miss. No! The pain. Alright, pike hit's gonna be coming in here soon. It's silly pikes though, right? We don't care about these pikes. They don't do much to us. Oh god, lemon snatch. What have I said? Oh brother, oh brother. My brother. Mein Borowski, mein beautiful Borowski, you are in danger. Not real danger, let's be honest, but it's annoying nonetheless. One, two, yeah. I think this is as many brothers as we're gonna get in. Maybe one here. One day he'll die. Today is not that day, my boys. Rude. Yeah, he seems to be completely immune to damage. These things happen. Down he goes. Alright. Nothing too fancy, but, you know, we'll take the stuff. GG. GG noobs. Let's kill these ancient auxiliaries. And we're heading down to Quadim. We'll go through the Burning Barrens, though. Hello, Blackfire guy. It's the Blackfire guy. Bringing in some of our beautiful nachos. You know what, guys? We're still gonna be all proper and dandy about this one. You know, why not play it correctly, right? I'm gonna put Prime in the front. Prime in the front is incorrect, usually, but it will allow him to have... Oh, no. Well, Exo said, best of luck, my broski doski. Good God, get back there, bro. Alright, we miss out on an attack with him, that's fine. The rest of the crew will simply get to work. Get together. Nice! What is going on here? Woo! Play low. Play low. Ow. Oh, shield wall. Ow. Kill them all. Kill them all. Guys, kill them. Kill them. Come on, guys. They're gonna make me... You guys are gonna make me cry. Getting tears to my eyes right as we speak, guys. Protect Lemon Snatch. Should have adrenaline there, guys, by the way. That didn't matter. Impervious to pain, as per usual. Yeah, bros, whatever, man. What frickin' ever. Does it look like I care? That you hit or not? It's fine. Alright. Just a tiny bit of stuff. Do we want to toss something for these things? I guess these are pretty much garbanzo and these helmets are worth slightly more. You know, just a tiny tad bit more. I mean, these cleavers are actually pretty okay. Alrighty then. We are stocked fully. So we might upgrade our cart here if we find a camp. Well, guys, looks like we're upgrading our cart. Oh, Haroon! No! Haroon! This was not how it was supposed to go. Haroon. Well, Haroon, screw you, bro. You're dodgy, aren't you? No, you're not, but you should be, right? You should be. 124. He got the minus, boys. We did it. We did that to him. I guess this guy's a dodge guy, to be honest. He's not getting forged anyway, so let's just click this. But I don't want to click these ones, bro. But I'm going to click this one, and I'm going to click this. The Giga hit points of the gods. Let's give him even more. You know, we don't really get much benefit from dodge currently. It's still something, though. And any defense is strong. I think it's better than the hit points. He's already at a very nice hit point number, so we'll give him dodge. We'll keep him in this heavy gear, though. I don't think it'll matter too much. We're still getting like 10 melee defense. You know, 10 melee defense, he's at 30. He's good. Prime? Hell yeah. I mean, we take the 4 in hit points here, guys, right? I'm pretty sure we do. These are 3s, but they'll always be 3s, right? 4 hit points will not always be 4. And we're going to be clicking a little bit of resolve, but mostly we're going to pump fatigue on this guy as well. And we'll give him student right away. Go full Giga Greed. Alright, that's a nice roll. A 4 in resolve, a 4 in hit points, or a 4 in fatigue. I think a 4 in resolve here is fair, right? We're frontlining with him. He's not one of the dodgy boys. And I'm not sure I want to make him forged, though. Right, this guy will not be useful with forge anyway. So I think we just grab Nimble. With 96 hit points, even with this kit, you know, he's not getting a lot of forge value yet. And we'll just make sure that the real premium dudes that can do the forging get the forging, right? Yeah, I think so. This guy's getting replaced anyway, right? Nimble forged, Giga Chad. I'm just gonna nimble you up, my broski. There you go. And I guess we'll do a little bit of 42%. That's fine. Giga Armor of the Gods. Let's protect Prime, shall we? This is just strictly better. Alright, we're getting to our level 7s, which is real nice. I'm even gonna repair these, actually, and this as well. Oh god, it's nomads. Do they have archers? Oh god! Our weakest, or the weakest link for us. Nomads with bows. I think it's a 3x push, by the way. You know, we'll just get up in their faces. Set up the flail guys to deal some pain. Freaking Simanko, guys. He really is trying his hardest, but he's not a real ranged bro. It's time! Bing bada bong! Oh god, not the headshot! But we have 96 hit points and Nimble. We are not in danger. Alright, Davis Mink is getting peppered. which is not lovely. Thank God he shield walled. Oh, what am I doing? That was tactical. By the way, fully intended. Throw them jabs, broski. The Giga Stunning of Doom. He's stunned, so we don't need to worry about him. Stab, stab! Hell yeah. Get on top of these idiot archers. And get all the way up to the back side of them. And you'll take this guy. Oh, these poor blokes. They do not know what they've done. No stabbing. Not allowed. Ow. Pathetic. Keep adrenaline, my broski. We're getting a lot of value out of adrenaline on this, bro. I am starting to enjoy playing with adrenaline. Don't tell anyone. Adrenaline is basically just, you know, you don't want to level initiative? Here you go. Go first anyway. Alright, more spices, and we'll just take it all. Some nice weapons. Ooh, a whip. We love whips. Finally. Alright, some levels. We'll do them soon. We're just gonna cut straight to the slightly southwest. Just in case there's another camp spawn out here. We don't see much in the night though, so I guess not. Yeah. Alright, Quadim. What you got for us? They have moving sands. We are not interested. A lot of recruits though. A lot of nets as well. Very, very nice. We'll even buy their trading goods as well, I think, before we leave. Holy selling prices here though. That's nice. Buying prices are probably pretty skewed as well then. I think we are gonna buy some consumables here too. But yeah, we got a gazillion recruits here. We're gonna be rolling through most of them. I shouldn't keep this guy, right? He's pretty bad, right? We're gonna be a bit more picky here. Some of our money is gone though, because we upgraded the cart, but, you know, we're gonna be getting a lot of money back here. $132, we'll overcap slightly, buy all the nets, buy this, for sure, buy this too. Both of these southern males are incredibly good. Let's see, did they have any plus 10 attachments? No. Southern males acquired, there you go, Lemon Snatch. And there you go, Christoph. Southern male. Oh, yes. The southern males. They're so hot. We love southern males. Alright, give me your trading goods. Good God, have you seen this? This is so much money once we go up to the city. Alright, time to roll some broskies. Let's have a look. Do these fit with anyone's requests? I don't think so, right? Not really. Shoddy for any good dude, and Exo set for a range bro. So we might hit a range bro here. We don't have any 500 to 1,000 hires. They're just, you know, mediocre guys. But we're gonna roll them all. Except for the expensive ones, of course. There we go. These are the first 5. You are poopy garbage. Thank you for the net. You are good except for Dastard, but secondaries are poopy garbage. Bye. You are not great. You are... I don't like that. That's a bait. Okay. He's kind of like Prime, but worse. You know? This guy's kind of like Prime, but worse. Hello, Balinu! We're still looking for a bro for you. Is he good enough to fix up? He's on the very verge of being good enough, right? I don't think, without the melee star, I don't think it's worthwhile, right? We already have a ton of these kinds of bros with like 2 stars and no stars in melee, who are just very, very similar. Like Little Turd here is basically the same bro that this guy will end up being, but slightly better. Nadhire is just better. We don't talk about Simanko here. He is here to, you know, fake that we have melee brothers, or range brothers. How long is the line for a brother? I mean, if you just want one of the guys who's currently in, you can just enlist. So we do have Saeed, who's okay, and we have Haroon, who is good minus, in the current fighting line. But if you want a specific bro, you can redeem for, like a recruit. And then if the recruit turns out good, and I don't fire him, you get him, basically. If you want, you know. But otherwise, you can just enlist. Some people sit around waiting for me to recruit bros, and then they snipe them. Like, Prime sniped this guy real quick. So you gotta be quick, you know, all part of the game. But I try to let everyone get a bro in here and there. So if you do redeem a brother and you get kicked out, you can enlist again. But yeah, try and make space for others to join as well if they want to. I do still think we have one thief for you, Exalted Demon Lord, that we're looking for as well. Technically, Haroon is a thief, you know, but this guy was not very good. We just put him in there because, well... But yeah, if you want one of these guys, Haroon or Saeed, you can enlist right now. Or you can try and go for a redeem for a hire and just hope we high roll, right? Alright, this guy we're fixing up. And he's just going to be your good old fatigue neutral. I'm newish here. I'll take a guy you have already. You got it. You don't even have to redeem for these guys. I'll give you Haroon. Is the first one still alive? No. Exalted Demon Lord, your little broski is dead. Freaking despair, gah. You got it, Borts. You got it. Alright, Prime roll's okay again. Just gonna fix up his resolve. Hello, 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 hello. Shoddy saying hello to everyone. Another fame. We have this famed here. And we do have 3, don't we? Yeah, we have 3, right? We have 3. I forgot to add the last one. Thank you. If that was what you meant. Ragged Edge. We are pathfinding it up. This guy needs Pathfinder if he's going to be a newt. But Ragged Edge is looking like our first fatigue neutral, right? 5 more levels, 15 more melee defense. So 33, right? That's pretty okay. No shoddy? Nope. No shoddy yet, brother. Don't worry about it. We'll find you, shoddy. We'll find you. We got you on dock for a good bro. Yeah, and Borts, you can also... And that goes for anyone. You can also enlist and, like, write out what you want me to find you. Fatigue neutral means that you balance their fatigue at 15. Or along those lines. Like 24 for safety. But somewhere between 15 and 24. This is the range, usually, that is allowed for fatigue neutrals. And that is how much fatigue they're gonna have after armor. So let's say we equip this guy with our heaviest gear. He's currently at 39. So if we brought him down to about this, he'd be kind of like a fatigue neutral. This guy is Iron Lung, so doesn't work, but... and his only purpose is moving 1 hex. Due to Pathfinder. It'll only at most cost him 3 fatigue. And then he'll use 1 attack, and he'll have a weapon mastery. So he'll use 12 fatigue to attack. So every turn, he has 15 fatigue to work with, and that's what he does. He moves 1 step, and he attacks once. And they're just your average tanky bros. They're like pseudo-tanks. So this guy has high defensive potential with his melee defense. And it peels pressure off of fatigue. It means as long as you have around 100 fatigue, it's between 95 and 105 or so. I think 103 is the most you'll need for the heaviest armor. If you want to hit the 15 mark. And you just have no pressure on the fatigue rolls whatsoever. So a brother like an Indebted, who has poor hit points and poor resolve, we can still use him if he rolls stars in the melee and melee attack and melee defense. Because we'll always take melee attack, melee defense, and then we'll just fix hit points or resolve depending on which rolls higher, right? And we'll just completely ignore fatigue. Just waiting for the tiny, swift 3-star melee defense thief. Yeah, that does sound pretty nice if we could get that. Like a giga dodge tank. We don't really have a real dodge tank yet. Like, all of our dodgy boys are non-tanks right now. You know, we could just slap shields on them. I don't think we have anyone with shield mastery except for our mono tank guy, right? We should probably invest in shield mastery on like these 2 guys and just commit them. Because their melee skill isn't really getting up there, right? But we can grab Backstabber and still have them be useful. Alright, but our first wave of recruits has been done. Let's sell their clothing. I'll sell this too. We got a ton of nets, that's nice. Was there anyone else we want to hire? I mean, we could check out the Indebted as well, you know? It's 1,000 crowns extra. But I mean, these Indebted are not likely to be good, but they're likely to roll stars where we want them to roll stars at least, because they can't roll stars in hit points and they can't roll stars in resolve. So they're more likely to have stars in the stats we want. Though hit point stars and resolve stars are still good, but I like to think of stars in the priority of melee defense being the most valuable, melee attack the second most valuable, range skill being as valuable as melee attack for a range bro, or a hybrid. After that, fatigue star. After that, resolve star. And lastly, hit point stars. The other things, you know, initiative stars for an initiative bro, of course, very good. Probably on par with the fatigue stars. But, yeah. If you want to make premium bros. But, for, you know, for your mediocre bros, you don't need these stars too much. You just need the melee attack and the melee defense and some good starting rolls. But let's try them out. I'm not gonna just hire them, because they have a tendency to have very bad traits, as you can see. Stream is starting along my side. Bad internet day. Sorry to hear it, man. I'm even gonna try out this guy. He is asthmatic. Asthmatic works perfectly fine with fatigue neutrals, though. If you balance at 15. This does nothing. This is a lie. This does not reduce your fatigue recovery per turn by -3 at all times. It reduces your fatigue recovery per turn by -3 until you reach the bottom of your fatigue pool, and you'll always regain up to 15. So unfortunately I have to go again. I wish you and your brothers good luck and successful fights against the evil creatures of the evil west. Shoddy hopes to be there again soon, because he's looking for the head of his ancestor. We will find you, Shoddy. I will find you, the chadliest of brothers. Don't you worry about it. Alright, anything we want here? No. Armor, we already bought the Southern Mail shirts. And I'm gonna buy this. That's probably it. We could get a smoke pot for safety as well. Let's do that. We have money, right? The only thing we spend money on are mass recruits, and, you know, eventually we'll be getting the recruiter and mass recruiting that way. Alright, but it's Bowden time. Oh god, my voice crack. And we go holding this on Albstadt to sell all our trading goods, and then we head out. Right? It's not that bad, you know. We could also go to Sankai for 1.4k. Have we been to Sankai yet? No. It's probably up here somewhere, right? A northern port, which is pretty interesting. We could utilize that too. But I don't think we will right now. I think we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna clear this, find the towns, and then head out into the wilds, I think. For now. Make our way towards the north. Then maybe we cut in and try and find a place to sell up here. Right? But I'm gonna be a bit more greedy this run around, I think. I'm not gonna return to town as much. What are these, by the way? You know, this is not a bad contract. Let's have a look. Desert Raiders Encampment. It's not a tent city. It's one of the tier 2 ones, right? So this is a tier 2 camp. We're at day 36. We could head out and do it. It's not the worst, you know. It could give us a fame. It's pretty close, though, is the thing. It's probably down here somewhere. Do I want to spend the time, though? I'll have to go through terrain that's already been revealed. And it's one tier 2 camp, right? And we're delaying our ambition. Which, you know, ambition is not that important. No, I think we skip this one. But the caravan, though. I mean, these guys have weaponsmith armor. So we could get a famed weapon here, but it will cost us all of our money. But we do have our trading goods. So we could just go here and then we run up to Albstadt as well. It's a bit tricky. This is tricky. Getting these famed weapons is extremely important, though, because we're not very likely to get them from fights, you know? It's just a 25% chance that it's a famed weapon, and a 75% chance that it's a armor or shield. So finding the weapons is the hardest part, and getting well supplied in a city with weaponsmith is a very good way to get famed. It does cost us a little bit of time. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I think I'm gonna roll for the famed here. I think it's worthwhile. I think it's worth the time investment. And then we'll run up to the city instead. And we'll just skip the port and skip the nets. But it is slow, right? We're wasting like an entire day. We'll see. Maybe something attacks us. Pretty unlikely. Okay. What is going on here, guys? While on the march, you come across a line of stop wagons. You realize the wagons are cages, with each serving a prison to a wild animal. During the line of cards, you come to face a variety of beasts. Oh, it's the barbarian, right? Is it Caged Wildman, I think, is the name of this event? Imprisoned Wildman. Alright, so we can't get the Wildman. The only thing we can get is a bit of, a bit of stats and money. It's highly likely that we get the stats and money. It's like a 20% chance that we fail. There we go. Not higher. +2 initiative, +1 resolve, and a tiny bit of money. Beautiful. Alright, these nomads, they don't want anything to do with us. That's fine. Hohenfest is well supplied. Let's have a peek. Shit! Did we keep Hussam for any reason? Probably firing him. Or Walrum fodder. We're gonna fire Walrum fodder here, I think. Oh, no need to pay reparations, my boys. Hold onto the spears, my broski. Sometimes you just misclick, boys. Oh, that hurt me to my soul. Oh, that hurts, boys. That hurts. Oh, it's so ugly too, you know? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Guess we got a 145 armor, guys. Oh, God. What happened? I put the freaking plated shoulder guards on this shitty armor, man. Yeah, we should bring an exorcist for that one. Oh, I'm getting all warm, you know? I'm getting warm in my face. My entire body is heating up after that happened. I was just about to equip a freaking net. And then what do? We delete one of our attachments here. But we can get 3 more serpent skin mantles, and they're technically better. Alrighty, off we go then. Armor? You piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. This is not what we wanted. Alright, screw you guys. And, oh! Is he the one? Shoddy! Bro, where are we getting these, man? I want melee defense stars. You know, this is also, you know, Prime. These guys are the same person, once again. Pretty okay. You know, high offensive potential, not very much defensive potential. We're a bit too high on the high offensive, no defensive. So I don't think he's it. But we'll keep him. You know, some of these brothers might die, and that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. And we do, like, a few mules, so... Hold on to some axes. We'll have the axes in the main hand. Sell your clothing, my friends. Your clothing is forfeit. We're not holding on to too many shields right now, no. Yeah, so maybe we should hold on to a few more. These hammers, are we ever using these hammers? I don't think so, guys. I don't think we're using these regular two-handed mallets. I don't love them. I'll just give them up. I'll overcap slightly on tools. Food is pretty cheap. We'll buy 2 bread. And Tavern Rumors again. Southeast, Haymart Castle Ruins. So there's something to the east and something to the southeast. So Haymart Castle Ruins, probably just around here, right? We don't really want to go east yet. I kind of want to go to Albstadt and sell. But I guess we go through this area then. And maybe we'll find something, right? It's a bit of a time loss. But we might end up in Holdenshaven too. Could get some more nets and stuff. So let's just click here. Alright, these nomads, they're heading somewhere. Who know? Only God knows where. Alright, seems like we're not going Holdenshaven, are we? Maybe. Alright, we'll just fully clear this. Alright, looks like we're going Holdenshaven, guys. Can we reach before nighttime? I don't think so. So never mind then. To Albstadt. Oh, it's the silly nomads. They thought they could juke us here. But, lo and behold, they will be vanquished. We shall vanquish them in accordance with the law. You know, it's the law, guys. There's nothing we can do about it. Pew-pew! Oh, you poor fellow. You don't know what you've done. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, God. I simply cannot believe he's done this. Get in there, bro. Alright, he's in a 1 versus 1 against the Giga Flail of Doom. That's beautiful. I think we won, guys. Watch this adrenaline play. Oh, God. I don't love this. Oh, bro, why do you kill your friend? Alright, losing a tiny bit of armor here. Sucks to be us, I guess. We could have probably done this better, let's be real. But it's fine. Bonk. Slice him up, boys. Slice him up, slice him up. You know, some supplies. Some silly scythes. We like those. I don't know how you get away with such low fatigue, like sub 50. I feel like I never have enough, even at like 80 plus, but I know I'm being inefficient. So you just gotta have good fatigue on certain brothers and others not. Like this guy, it doesn't matter, you know? He's only swinging his split man for 15 fatigue per turn. If he doesn't move, he'll always be able to attack. Right? Even if 6 enemies surround this man and start beating into him like crap, he dodges everything because he's a god. He'll end up his turn with his fatigue fully out. He'll get 15 back. He'll be able to swing, you know? That's all he needs to do. Not everyone needs to be super proper. I mean, these guys are, you know, they need kind of like around 50 to function with the Berserker chain until they get mastery. But we are going to give some of these guys flail mastery, right? We're just going to use these Berserker flails for a bit. For these tempo kind of brothers. This guy can probably stay throughout the entire run. He has such an insane initiative. But yeah, I mean, 67 is more than enough. We're using 20 to attack with these, so we can effectively use them every turn. But just being able to step in and stun with these weapons is also incredibly powerful. If you get the stun chance, or if you get the random stun from Pound. 30% chance, you know? Adding a few of these flails are just, they're just incredibly potent. But yeah, if I tried to use like a one-hander on boards here, little turd, that would not work, right? I tried to put a cleaver on this guy. He'll juice out in 2 turns, right? After 2 turns, he only gets 1 cleave away. And that's completely useless, right? So that's not good at all. So for your heavy armor brothers, make sure you use weapons that cost you only about 15 fatigue per turn, preferably 12, so they can actually move as well. But then on brothers like this guy, who has a gazillion fatigue, we can reap, and we're going to give him Berserk soon as well as Polearm Mastery probably. And, you know, certain brothers need fatigue, others don't. Not everyone needs fatigue, right? It's just like not everyone needs frickin' Berserk. Even though Berserk is very nice to have on several brothers, not everyone needs it, right? Giving it to a fatigue neutral is just asking for trouble. Alright, so we're not stopping by Holiness Oven, and we find the little hovel. A fallen hero. Perhaps we get a nice weapon. There are 9 of them. However shall we defeat these beasts, guys? I have no idea. It's probably over for our part, right? We should probably just, you know, end turn here. Let's see what this little fallen hero has. Come gift us something fancy, please. And we're gonna end turn again. Because they don't reach us this turn. And they'll reach us next turn on a few. And none of them are getting it. Tax in. He has a military cleaver. Sucks to be us, I guess. We're just gonna bonk him then. Come on in, good sirs. Come on in. Make your way over. Boom, headshot! He didn't do it, guys. He didn't do the headshot. Pathetic. Yep, none of them get attacks. We don't need to move into them. Because of terrain, they don't get attacks. Usually they'd get attacks to, or they'd be able to move 1 hex and attack in this kind of scenario. But because of the muddy earth, right? Oh no, they can actually move and attack here, can't they? Huh? Wait a second. Am I wrong? Let me see. Yeah. Alright, my bad. We gifted 2 free attacks then, for no reason. At least he cannot attack. I don't care about his gear at all. I am just gonna make sure he gets ended. Yeah, these flails are incredibly powerful. Do not underestimate the power of orc berserker weapons when you are using nimble still, right? They're very hard to make do with Forge Brothers unless you have Iron Lungs. But if you do have Iron Lungs, you can make neutrals with them. All right, Albstadt, how badly do you want our stuff? Oh Jesus! Oh good lord! That's a lot of money, boys. That is a lot of money. You can have it. You can have it, guys. I'm gonna sell this military cleaver. Screw it, right? Military cleaver. Poopy cleaver, more like. Let's sell 2 of these armors. Internet is back. Watch this. Money. Did you find a good manhunter? Shut the hell up, bro. No. No manhunters. That is beautiful. Up another 10k. Hello, friends. Torhelm. It's him. He's the one. Magnus. We're gonna hire these ones for 800 if they have good traits. This is a good trait. Robert, we are hiring. Roger, we are hiring. Meinolf, Rollo, we're full. So, we gotta look through these guys. Shit, he's bad. Pessimist. Yeah. This is not our range guy. This is not the kind of range guy we want to be leveling either. We are going to be picky, because we are going to be recruiting a lot here. Alright, Mr. Militia Man. I don't know, guys. This is not it either, I don't think. Yeah. Magnus, you're not it. Robert, you're not it. Roger, you're not it. Meinolf, you are not it. And that's all of them. Let's check Gottfried and Rollo too. Gottfried tried his best, guys. He did try his best. You know, he's almost a good cripple. Rarely are they seen, but 43 resolve with a cripple. What about 2? Yeah. I'll add an X2 next to your Manhunter recruit. There you go. And Rollo also tried pretty hard. And, you know, he's kind of okay, but no thanks. They're not good enough for a second wave of brothers. Manhunter or Houndmaster / Militia. Alright. Alright. So I am gonna consider that Militia recruit Balinoos. I am sorry, Balinu, you did not hit. I am truly sorry. Sucks to be you. Next 500 to 1,000 brother will be gonna mess you up. Alright, their prices are abysmal for stuff to buy, so let's not buy things, shall we? There's nothing there. Fletcher, probably nothing there. Tavern Rumors, let's have a look. Bronze Heads traveled through, I don't care. To the west, not far from here, on the hills. I do not care about that either. Yeah, so sad. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Next time, yep. Just hit another redeem if you want me to hire another specific background or anything. And you got it. Königshaven. I don't think we want to go to Königshaven, do we? We could do it quickly, but I don't really wanna. I wanna head out east again. Maybe we go through these towns though. We do know there's a road here too. But I kinda want to roll for a few range bros. How close are we to next retinue? 1400? We're at 1227. We could find our Houndmaster here, and we should get dogs as well. So let's go. Yeah, let's follow the roads a bit. We'll do Ruins of Fear in here on the way, right? We could maybe get 1, 2, 3 fights. We'll do a little bit of like scouting as we pass by these towns, right? We're not gonna go along the roads, and we'll get some stuff, I'm sure. We'll leave this camp forever and see, use it for testing purposes. See if it stays rerolled. We knew that there were some raiders, 1 marksman, and 1 poacher in there. Right, this is going to be an undead fight, more than likely. Or brigands. Either way, it's easy. It's undead. I mean, we are super potent against undead, right? They do not stand a chance against us, I don't believe. I do not believe it. I simply do not believe that they stand any modicum of a chance. Oh god, but he is possessed, and he is ready to do murder. Alright, we can't shoot. We'll end our turn. Alright, come on in then, friend. Haha, you missed. Geisto. Start farming this idiot, but leave him on 1 hit point and he'll possess. Couldn't have killed him even if we wanted to, but we did not want to kill him. We wanted him to get possessed again. And we'll just finish him off with this spike hit. Maybe next turn. Alright, you can just step over there. Big gazillion confidence for everyone. Alright, they cannot move and attack from here. Let us allow them in. Alright, some shots maybe? Pew, pew! You know, sometimes Simanko just provides, guys. Sometimes Simanko just knows what's up, right? It's not every day. Huh, huh. Alright, same thing here. We soften him up. Ah, well, we didn't get to soften him up before the possess, sadly, so... We are hitting headshots, though. Alright, we got a silly little fallen hero down there. He's not looking too spooky to me. Alright, it's Geistin time up top. Please! Hell yeah. I'm not in love with this, by the way. This guy will get triple hits. Time to go fight Gobos, my favorite. No. Goblins are evil. Big adrenaline, my broski. Watch this. Bro! Hell yeah. Incredibly good, actually. We are completely unfazed by the screams, because, well, we are mighty warriors, and these guys are plebs. Plebeians. Hiya! Does have a decayed coat of plates. You're mighty plebeians, they're dead plebeians. We're not plebs anymore, we are godly men. There are no bad recruits anymore. All of these guys are gods, right? That's a lie, but they'll make do, I'm sure. Tariq, you know, have fun there. Literally a pleb militia. I think you're being a bit rude to the bros right now, bro. This is not good. These are evildoers. Wow. Peasant just does not care. You know? Peasant just said, come at me, bro. Reality checking ain't being rude, yeah. Well, I don't like your tone. Oh no. The fallenest of heroes. Let's let him cut him 3 times, right? Who cares, really? Do I want to dagger him? Probably. Yeah, exactly. How dare you say the truth to my face? Yeah, I probably want that decayed coated plates, to be honest. It's better than some of the things we have. Oh shit, Prime. We're using mules in combat, guys. We're using mules in combat. Aha! Yeah, he has 2 balls at ends of sticks. Truly beautiful. Alright, we'll let him take out one of the ball sticks. Oh god. The demon is up. I'm gonna give him a free spear. He might possess him. No. I was trying to bait the possess up there. Alright guys, shiv him. Crisp 15%er. Haha. It's still just dented. Pew! Pew! Good job, man. Aha. Righty, that should be good enough. Leave some broskis behind skis. Start getting the surround on this bad boy and start the stabbing. The stabbing commences. Game is not giving you gobbo ambition while heading out to smash gobbos. The game knows. It sure does. I don't want to let him stab me. I'll let him stab Borts. Borts, don't get stabbed, bro. You're good. You're a good guy. You're a good guy, Borts. Whip him. Ow. He hit me. You'll try? Good lord. Good lad. Good lad. And I think you did it, you know? You didn't get smacked and you just cut off his head there. Swift decapacitation. Decap. Quick decap. You know? You're fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. I'm fine. No one's hitting anyone down here. Let's end our turn. Daggers have been shivving, and we will continue shivving a little bit more. Come on, brooders. Come on, brooders. You got this. Shivvening. Stabbing. There we go. But having a stroke, send help. Yep. The shivving continues, indeed. And we do get a decayed coat of plates, and a ton of money. And some Scremus axes, an axe, and everything. We'll grab it all. The 240 is not bad, too. You know, these armors aren't the best. But, you know, for brothers like Borst here, what happens if we put them on? Nothing good. Little turd then? Sure. Exo set here is not the greatest. He has good damage potential though. We are grabbing a gazillion Pathfinder now, because Pathfinder is nice. Nimble it up. We don't need to change his gear. Mink. Why are you like this, Mink? Alright, so we're gonna grab Shield Mastery on Mink here. He's not becoming anything else. Gotta go, see ya. Bye-bye, Balinu. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry that you did not get a broski. You'll get one next time, I'm sure. Lemon Snatch is not that strong right now. We gotta keep that in mind, that he is pretty weak if brothers get on top of him, right? Unlike these guys. These guys are tanky out here, and I mean, Borst is kind of tanky. Maybe we should swap one of them then, right? Something like this. Alright, we're heading into Hohen Chance, but we'll go through this forest. Undead. Let's go have a peek at what they're up to. But yeah, we're not getting a lot from these undead fights. We're getting money though, but we don't really need that much money, right? We can't even spend our money quickly enough, as quickly as we're gaining it. Which, you know, that's really not an actual problem. It's more like, can I do something to be more efficient instead of trying to farm money? You randomly, yeah. I mean, I was forced to reroll by chat because I hit the same origin ones first. So chat said you have to reroll, so I rerolled once, and we landed on Peasant Militia. So, you know, we'll just do a Peasant Militia. And, I mean, I'm more likely to not fail doing this one, right? So that's nice. Oh god, Mink. Operation Rescue Mink with flails. Yeah. Silly idiots. Well, we're a bit tied up here, guys. We can't really get through. One javelin to the face. Slice, slice. Stabbo. My brother. Please hit next time. Bro, I guess you're going in there, man. Adrenaline. Heads around. Watch this! Alright, we're running a little bit, just a tiny tad, you know, that's completely fine. Everyone expects us to run a little bit, after all. Where's the fun in not running a little bit? Yeah, we're back! Not the best weaponry against these, Vita Gangers. Or, well, Geists. Not Vita Gangers. Against the Vita Gangers, we have good weapons, but against the Geists, not so much. Wow, what a sick fight, and what sick rewards, right? Where's their camp? It should be right here somewhere, right? They've been running in circles here. There we go. Dead Gate Crypt. Do the Slurgy strat, use Sling with fast adaptation, and then swap to two-handed. Ah, I see. So you just sling away and you just ignore the fact that you're missing and you're just stacking up fast adaptation while they get in. And then once they get in or you get on top of them, you just bonk and you're effectively at a 95 per. That's cool. That's actually cool. Pretty smart. But also we can just hit them. So I'm just gonna go with the whole just hit them strategy here. I'm gonna take a resolve hit here. We're gonna get him up to 50 or roundabouts, and we'll be satisfied after that. Get him up to 100 hit points almost. Also, Prime, you should not be holding on to these things. That's what he did for Peasant Militia, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair strategy, right? Feels a bit excessive. We don't like taking fast adaptation if we can avoid taking fast adaptation. I think we prefer black stabber, blackfire. We prefer backstabber, blackfire. Blackstabber. That's a strange perk. I don't think people will see too kindly on that one. That sounds racist as fuck. I agree. Let's not have any blackstabbers. Oh god. Freaking Nomad Mailman. We really ruined that one, didn't we? This is good for Saeed. Little turd. Fully enveloped in Giga Gear. Giga Plate, namely. Sure wish we had the 40 fatigue or 40 durability thing to put on this one. Guys, relax. Before this one, you know what time it is. And I know what time it is. And we all know what time it is. It is coffee time. As per usual, every hour or so, I will be chugging one entire cup of coffee live on stream. Yes. I'm gonna get myself more coffee, guys. I love coffee. I want coffee. And I'm also gonna just go outside and touch grass real quick, because it's like 30 degrees Celsius. And you know, I don't see the sun much, guys. So I'll be 5 to 10 minutes as per usual, though. I'll try to be quick. But I just, yeah, touch the grass. You know, there's things growing outside. I'll try to be quick. What's that? What's that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I heard people speak of it, you know, so I thought I should investigate, probably. What should we do in that time? You can go ahead and vote on who's the hottest looking brother. Alrighty. Best of luck, guys. Who's the most handsome? I'll be right back. Bottom row, third from the right. No hair on top but on sides. Dude with beard, obviously the hottest. Not higher. You won. Apparently only Stone Soul voted. That's fine, guys. You know, I'm a-okay with this. Oh, from the right. Oh, shit. This guy. It's Prime. It's Prime. I'm sorry. Prime won. He is a hot-looking dude, though, isn't he? Cover them up. Alrighty, little crypto, let's go. Sexiest by vote. Nah. Nah. Yeah. I don't think so, man. One person voting, that's not a real vote. It's fake. I was considering things, but... Scatter! This was one hell of a small camp, eh? It's not fake. No, it's real, but... You know, for this one, we're gonna consider it a draw between all of the brothers. They're all beautiful boys. These are Geists, I think, so... We're gonna chill in the line. Spear wall! I love these guys having high initiative as well with the flails. Oh god. Watch this. Hey Scorpio Seb, don't look. Don't look. Guys, come on guys, come on guys. Oh god. Oh god, they're in there. Oh, spear wall. Impeccable gameplay, my broski. Get in there. Oh shit, you could have attacked, man. Man, you could have attacked. Let's get that flail ready to do flailings. Big bada bonk. That's a crucial headshot. Crucial. Adren. Watch this. None can stand before the might of the Chaucer. Well, at least Geists can. They're screaming! Stop them now! Stop saying watch this, it fails every time. Watch this! Watch this! Like 90% success rate, bro. Like 90%. I didn't say it. I should have said it. I was considering saying it, but I didn't say it. Alright, these two guys, will they go ahead of the Geisto? One of them will. Let's see if the Gigaflail of Doom and Destiny can do it. It cannot. Oh god. Flail number 2 though. Beautiful. Just beautiful, my boys. So it works better? Ah, right. You weighted the die in my favor. Thank you, bro. I do appreciate it. Well, guys, apparently we cannot kill this man yet. I guess we'll just end our turn. Bit more respawner. Bonk, says the clonk. And down they go. Loot is incredibly mediocre. But yeah, hey, Scorpio sub. Let's head into Hohen Chance. Bro, why is it nighttime? Let's use the nighttime then. Ugh, don't like this pathing at all. It's Ulfert. No thanks. We'll overcap on tools. We'll get the final bit of ammo. Not that we're using ammo, but we'll get it nonetheless. The prices here are bad, and they should feel bad. And kennel. Hello, dogs. You know, let's just add some puppies into this bad boy, shall we? Who cares where they are? They're just there. Dogs are nice. And armor. Oh, there's nothing. There is a cheap salad. Let's buy it. Salad helmet. Wow, Nat Hire. Looking mighty fine, my broski. This 105er. Let's put it here. No, Lemon Snatch is not nimble yet. Let's put it on you, sir. Get you to that 41 instead of 42. Big. Let's throw this helm over this helm, and onwards. To glory. Glory awaits, man. This is pretty sweet. I'll buy this attachment, though. Where's my other southern mail? There it is. Slap. I put on the wrong one again. Well, shit, man. I just can't do anything right today, guys. Go to Weilersheim, guys. Just head over, bros. It's fine. Alright, poachers. Bro. I don't want to go to Alanwar. Yeah, that's a big skate park dent. Did you check the recruits? Yes, there was one man. Hohenschanze, Tannenweiler, Weilersheim. Hohenschanze, Tannenweiler, Weilersheim. I mean, this is not bad, you know. Yeah, no Houndmasters. I checked. It was just one silly deserter with Pessimist and another bad trait. This does give us a little bit of renown. And getting renown at this stage is pretty important because we want to get to our locked seats here, right? Is there anything to be gained from... No, there's nothing to be gained from the... there's nothing to be gained from the safe roads, right? So maybe we just skip it and we head over to Tannenweiler and then we'll keep carving towards the east because we're heading out into the wilds, right? We gotta get our orc business going. Hello, Exoset. We're doing good. We exited the desert a bit early. But let's head over to Tannenweiler then. I mean, no, I don't want to go back to Weilersheim, really. Yeah, unplayable. 8845. Just a quick hello as busy boy today. That's all good. Glad to see you. Alright, not much here, huh? Nothing much at all. Out in the willow fields. Alright, it's nighttime. We'll utilize the nighttime. Scout out these hills a little bit. But we don't find much of anything. Tannenweiler, what you got for me? Bro. Hello, Pashi. Do you have a sheet about legendary locations and their distance? No, I do not. I do not, sadly. Selsod, I am glad you came. There are orcs ravaging us. I'm not interested in your orc ravaging. We don't have a bowyer. We can have a bowyer. No, early desert wasn't that great. Didn't get too many tier 3s, sadly. You know, it was just mediocre. We got some serpent fights, though, I guess. If that is a positive, I think it's a negative. Alright, we're gonna buy all your food, guys. Thank you. And we're gonna buy their medical supplies, too. Shame compared to last run? Yeah. The desert was simply not it this run. I'm just gonna give these guys some gear. Not the fancy gear, you know? Not the fancy kind, but the silly kind they can have. And we'll even give them these. Since we're heading out. That armor could have been used. Could have put the 40... Can make that a norm. Yeah, that run was something else. That desert was truly something else. I've never seen anything like it, by the way. Seven nomad cities before day 40. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in any run from anyone. Truly insane. So we only have the lumbermans. Do we care about the lumbermans? 720 for him. We'll roll him. It's expensive, but he could be good, and he was not. There you go. All right, out we're rolling out, boys. We're rolling out. We're gonna clear this entire area, I think. All right, and we'll start making our way east. In general, I hover around 4 tops nomad cities in Desert Expedition. Yeah. I mean, we got like 2, right? We didn't get many at all. Unlucky. So the question is, do I want to cut straight east and maybe take some time on the way back? You know, we could just do a southern skirt and sell off a little bit at Hohenfeste and then head out along the road, see what we find, see if we recruit something. I don't hate that. Was that a whole Swole Lance backline? Yes, we got 1 camp with many honor guards, and they gave us 4 sword lances, by the way. So all our giga-starred backliners are just filled up to the brim with these sword lances. Swole lances. Exocet, put this on for now. Because we misclicked. You know, these things happen. Let's find some nachos too, shall we? I would very much like to find some nachos for more attachments. Yeah. The question is whether we head out or whether we go this way. We could get some tier 3 weapons from the undead. There are undead camps and brigand camps in this area, right? That's the only thing we're gonna be facing. We're not gonna be facing any champions or anything, which is a bummer. We would like champions. But we can't find them yet. It's impossible as of right now. Anyway, nice to see you all. We'll catch you on the bod. Glad to hear it, Exocet. And nice seeing you for a little bit there. Might try that myself, yes. I mean, with Peasant Militia, it's nice having these kinds of weapons. We do want Polar Mastery on a lot of these bros, if we're gonna keep this setup. And we'll see. But I don't really want to build around the war scythes. They're not that great. Yeah, we know there's a town to the east. I'm just considering scouting this area as well. Like, likelihood of finding fames is just not non-existent here. So I think it's more lucrative to just head east. And we'll save this for a bit later. Just tap the mountain? Nah, I think I'm just gonna carve east. No, we're not sacrificing puppies. Pashi is here after all, right? Well, I guess we're going down there anyway, huh? We take fights. We see fight, we take fight, right? And these churches are actually pretty significant. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Yeah. I just said they, there was a event where we were supposed to enter a dog into a fighting competition, and I said, since you were here, we obviously cannot do that. We cannot even, you know, remotely try and sacrifice puppies, right? That is just not acceptable. We just bought out the entire kennel, by the way. Don't worry about it. Knife was just lurking, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. We love Pashi and we love dogs. Alright. Let's just let them come, yeah? It's just a group of armored combined with unarmored, and ow! That's rude. Honestly, with the, always buy dogs, yeah. With the rate of usage Pashi has of dogs, he is probably the guy with the most dead dogs of Twitch. That is also true. But who cares, you know? The dogs don't die. They go to a better place. They just go to the farm. Alright, we got 3 geists. No danger. Pew pew! Let's not let him get on top of Archer Mans here. I don't know if you saw, but Houndmaster is only 8845 at level 11. Unplayable. Yeah, completely garbage. Without compensation even. That's evil. I'm not gonna step into the geists yet. We can let them scream for a bit. We don't need to worry. Evil Cleaver Man. Here he comes. Evil Cleaver Man did evil cleaver things. Yeah. Let's not waste our precious ammo that we're not using. Big bada bonk and a C. C. Get in there, broski. Borst, borst, borts, borts. Borts. Oh no, we could almost have done something cool. Let's get rid of these guys though. Adrenalina. Adrenalina. Watch this. Will look a bit, get them famed. I will. We'll get a gazillion famed here. All of them premium. Oh god, Borst. Borst has had it. Alright, Borst in actual danger, by the way. That higher just, you know, decided that no Borst. Not today. Not today, Borst. I've got your back. What a champion. What a freaking champion. Off with their heads, men. Push forward. Onto the evildoers in the back. Bang! Alright, some respawns, I'm sure. And after the respawns, we shall make quick work of this necromancer. Just bonk. Just bonk. Oh god. He's empowered. My Hero Academia. What the hell? Oh no, I should have hit that guy. Why didn't I? Oh god, no. Not like this. 45%. He's gonna mess us up, isn't he? To the necro. Ow, ow, ow. He messed us up, boys. Thanks, autocomplete. What? I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. Anime nerds out. Oh, is that an anime? I see, I see. Have not watched it, guys. Have not watched it. You dare? Possess your friend right next to you? Get back in there. Axe, flail, sword lance, murder. Can I watch any anime in a cabin in the woods? Yeah, I wanted to say My Hero, not higher saving stats, and it auto-completed to the name of the manga anime. I see, I see. Well, Chinese is so great. If it's not the delay, it's something else. Yeah. Let's stab him through his armor. Not enough hit point damage. I thought you just had to deal hit point damage, but apparently you need to deal a specific amount. Ow, ow, ow. Tariq does not care, though. Alright, 10 HP, yep, good to know. We did not deal 10 HP damage, we dealt significantly less. Well, not significantly less, but we dealt less. He's got punching, so that's spooky, I guess. Stab him to death, my broskies. And this guy, slice, slice, bro. Goblin acid / bleed arrows are good. I see, I see. I see, I see. Ooh. The fake tanks were in there. Alright, poopy garbage. Let's grab it all. Use it to your advantage. Just right unrelated things. Truly, truly a good idea. Let's head to this mountain. Check the woods. You never know. Some orc berserkers! We are out in the orc wilds, it seems, but we are not quite out in the orc wilds yet. I see cave, maybe later, you're not at the stage yet. Almost, almost. We don't have a Gigabro yet. I think the guy who's gonna get to do it is... Is it Prime? I'm gonna send an Indebted into the Icy Cave, by the way. Oh, it's Ragged Edge, right? Probably Ragged Edge sending in there. One attack. I'm okay with them getting one attack here. And these guys are idiots, so they're not gonna jump us. They're just gonna run in like, yeah, you know, like the dum-dums they are. We could have set up a wedge, right? We could have moved in a bit further up top and a bit further down south. Alright, we do get one charge. That's evil. But we got the dam. Crisp shots in heads, my broskies. Keep it up. You're gonna be so slow, so you won't help. Puppy! Alright, he's gonna do evil things now. Alright, he didn't do anything evil. Very kind of him. He was very much so considering doing evil things, at least. But apparently he decided that today was not his day. And that is a-okay with me. Stabbo! Loots. +1. Not for now. Acromeal will use it. Wow, by the way. What a level, guys. What a freaking level. The resolve is an issue, though. We gotta fix that at some point. And do we just make him a mansplitter guy? You know? I don't hate it. It's a bit too perk intense, though. Right? We have 4 more perks in total. We have 9, 10, 11, plus this one. We need Axe Mastery, Berserk Frenzy, and then Path, I guess, but I don't like doing the big two-handers without Quick Hands, right? Quick Hands is kind of necessary, In that case, we gotta skip either KF or Berserking. No, it's fine. It's fine, Stone Soul. It's just not great for Berserking, right? Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm more leaning towards some kind of one-handed duelist kind of thing on this guy, I think. But we don't have the duelist weapons yet, right? We do have a mace, which could very much work. You know, I don't dislike that. Like just a mace duelist or axe duelist, sure. I do think I prefer mace duelists over axe duelists. Maces are just more damage. I don't dislike this at all, but on the other hand, let's split men for a bit, and let's give him Pathfinder for now. Lemon Snatch did not hit his rolls. If you invest in Resolve, you can make him Hammer Duelist. We are not investing in Resolve on that guy. He is not getting Resolve. We're just slapping on some Pathfinders. These guys have so much initiative that they go first with these big weapons. It's incredibly potent. Incredibly potent. Alright, we just keep cutting east, yeah? We'll see, we'll see. We shall see. It shall be seen. Alright, more orkies. Hello, orkies. Where'd you guys come from, though? Hi, hi. Little orc friends. Oh. You have taken a poor position, my friends. Domesticate the fearsome versus orc war. No, I know fearsome is good. I know fearsome is good. I'm just not gonna lean too heavily into it on the brothers who get it, I think. Split a man. Or an orc, I guess. They're all done. Are still good versus Ancient Undead? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, one Berserker, one Axeman. Will they delete our shield, guys? Let's see. Does not quite look like it. If I make Spear Duelist, I sometimes give him Hammer Mastery just for those fights. Yeah, that's fair enough, right? I know Slurgy had his Spear Bros with Axe Mastery as well, right? He should have accumulated enough fatigue to where we basically go ahead of him on several brothers. And I mean, all these dogs are gonna go ahead of him as well. Puppy! Puppy solved the issue. Oh god, I'm sorry. Borts. The puppy. Alright, watermill. That's nice. Where's your camp, guys? Is it out here? Is it in here? Is it up here? Where is it? Show it to me! Obviously it's somewhere over there then. Alright, we'll just connect to this forest, I guess. I'm gonna go around the south here. We're gonna touchy the mountainy. Orkies, you say? Hello, orcs. Food. Yes, run. Run, you idiots. You cannot handle us. On the hunting ground while looking for Rulga 6. Winning. Literally winning. Alright, well, this is not entirely without danger, this fight here. Depending on what they decide to do. I'm sure they're just gonna jump into us like idiots. That's what they usually do. But that is not without danger, right? So we're gonna spear wall here, and then we're gonna shield wall on these guys. And we'll allow them to hit Kristoff, but that's good. All good, he'll be confused a bit, then go back to sleep. He's got a rough day of napping ahead of him. Truly a hard life. Do make sure you give him a pet from me. Incredibly important. Dogs are the best. Here comes the stun fiesta, also the throwing weapons. Why are you throwing at Lemon Snatch when you can throw at these guys? Of course, we know why. Swing! Time to do a little slight pushing here. Should of course have dropped the dog first. That's fine. Oh god. Oh god, they're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. Acromile. We'll go ahead of this guy, so... Ow, I didn't realize they had waited. These orcs seem to be smart. Smart orcs. Not acceptable behavior. Choice. Puppy. Big Giga Axeman. Stop it now. Oh no. He wouldn't dare, guys. He wouldn't do it. Let's not let him. They tried. Kill them all. Do not allow this treachery. What is this? They are not allowed to try and break your weapons. Swordlands! Hello, Martin. Hello. You have arrived at the Swordlands party, my bro. The men are swordlancing and they are enjoying it. Chunk. Slaughter. It's doggo time. No, doggo. This is the problem with freaking dogs, man. They just ruin your day. Take your hexes. No, dogs are great, guys. They're very strong. We're just piking and swordlancing and piking and swordlancing. Do you wish to perish, little man? I think this guy is in danger, guys. I think this orc might have bitten off more than he can chew. We got a few attacks trained on him for next turn here. Let's just finish him here, shall we? Easiest 95% of my life. Beautiful. Loot. Fresh meat. More than he can chew. More than he can chew. Ha 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 ha. I get it now. Chew. Saeed, you are pretty mediocre at best. Very mediocre at best. We hate clicking these things. I don't really want to forge this guy. He does not deserve it, does he? 4 more levels. 2.5 melee defense on average. We'll be hitting like 30. Saeed here is not very good, guys. And seeing as he's not very good, I think it's just nimble, right? You know, he doesn't have much fatigue. We'll just nimble berserk a lot of these guys, right? And this armor is not good to forge around anyway, right? We have like two body armors and 2 helmets that we can effectively forge around. Kind of, but not really. You know, the body armors are good, the helmets not so good. So most of these bros are just, you know, for tempo. So I think nimble is just better, you know? Getting our initiative up is also nice. Our upcoming levels will increase our power by such a massive amount, right? Hitting these berserk levels now on 8s and 9s is gonna be incredible, right? Chaucer hitting his berserk, holy moly. Are we gonna berserk him though with Adren? I don't think we do, right? We probably don't. He does have a lot of fatigue. Not entirely sure about this. It feels like I'm, you know, leaning too heavy or into too much fatigue usage. But on the other hand, I mean, we can use them in different occasions. We can just not click adrenaline as well. That's fine. He doesn't really need it with 72 initiative, like Stone Soul said. I'm just gonna nimble you, bro. There you go, some 43s, 42s, that's fine. Alright, so what we can do... That's the second turn in a row that Agerok teleports to an isolated bro and does nothing. No charge, just TP pass. Who knows how the Agerok functions, man? No one knows. I did do the coolest bait I've ever done on him last round, right? Last run. Unintentional, by the way. Completely unintentional. And it did do a lot of damage to us, but it also allowed him to be in the very center, you know? So we could attack him with every single one of our 12 bros, which was pretty incredible. Like, lure him into the center. But that's not a very reliable strategy. Let's find a famed item in here, guys. You know, let's just get it, right? There's 4 orcs. Surely they have raided some random caravan and just obtained the fames of the gods. Bro, sometimes you impress me, my broski. It doesn't matter where they go, really, here. It's not like they'll have any modicum of a chance. Alrighty. Let's focus this guy, just make sure he doesn't get much done. Split. They're gonna fight over this hex, huh? But shit, I messed up, bros. Oh no. Okay, we're completely fine. Yeah, you went first. How do we have higher initiative on boards? Probably because of the weapon, right? Alright. 2 orc locations down. Keep getting these repairs through. We're not losing tools on our gear anyway, right? And we just carve straight east. More orky dorks. Leads me to believe there should be a camp up there, but there wasn't. Hello, orcs. There it is. You guys wanna come in? You guys wanna come? Come. I couldn't shoot, guys. I'll end my turn. Why did they end so far away? And 1 man to rule them all. 1 orc. I think the number of overwhelm stacks I applied on the Idjur turn was fucking with his AI. Not impossible. Like, getting enough overwhelm stacks to where he literally cannot do anything. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh god, he's in. Look out, man. Just kidding, of course. Kill them all. Not higher. We're gonna do it, boy. The envelopment begins. Oh no, what did I do? I keep forgetting that these guys can actually wait. Little boy is running away, friends. Do not allow him to leave. Everyone, run forward. Everyone is trying their very best to get on top of him. It can also confound after do not charge equals true. Can is Jurok do that? Thought that was only Unholds. It was at 5 to 7 stacks per turn. Only turns he was doing something was when he had 3. Strange. Alright, we gotta keep some eyes on our food situation. Yep. More orc locations. Borts. Oh, he finally did it, boys. He hit the thing. We are doing dodge on you. Yep. So let's keep clicking this until... We don't even need to click any more resolve here, really. Do we care about Relentless, though? I don't think so. I'm just gonna grab Colossus into Nimble. Maybe it was that. Yeah, weirdest Idjur fight of your run, for sure. Alrighty. Well, sir, this was not a great level. I am actually considering Overwhelm here. We could also do the sensor on this guy. It's him, Nat higher, or Exoset? Probably Exoset has the highest skill, right? Chaucer does have the highest resolve, though. Which is nice for Fearsome. So I don't think Chaucer is one of our Berserkers. It is good, you know. But we already have Adrenaline. And it's effectively kind of like a Berserk, right? I think maybe we just do... the thing with Polar Mastery here is it's not great with Adrenaline. I'm just gonna do fearsome, guys. Put some fear in them. Do you have play with end turn when no more AP if you have adrenaline? Adrenaline costs AP, so doesn't matter. But I think I have end turn when no more AP. Pretty sure. Alrighty, they're being silly. Adrenaline costs 1 AP. Yeah. That's why it's not great for polearm, right? Because polearm is 2, 2, and then 5. And that brings you to 0, right? Yeah, well, yep. Yeah, guys, this is truly difficult fight here, guys. Do a little spear wall, who knows why. That is evil. This spear wall was actually bad. Oh god. This freaking monster, man, this guy. He'll get to do as he pleases with us. Not a good turn, this one. Really. Ow. Like Monolith and a Goblin Camp are next to each other, like next to each other. Yeah, there's some strange things that can happen with legendary locations and their spawns, basically. Cut arm sinew is nice there. At least it doesn't deal full damage. Well, I got Rulga 6 and Witch Shot left to find. I'm at day 105 doing Auto's challenge on accident. Good lad. Alrighty. Nice little famed weapon. A long pike used for thrusting over some distance and keeping the enemy at bay. Pretty nice. You know, it rolled some damage and it rolled some armor effectiveness. How much damage did it roll? Let's have a look. Picos. Picos are... This is one of these. Highest possible damage is 78 to 104. It rolled pretty high on the armor pen, or armor effectiveness. The armor pen is baseline. Yeah, you know, the damage, it's good. It's not max, but it's top, kind of high rolly, right? Kind of high rolly. Good. Very good. Very nice. We like that one. We are up to 4 famed items, men. It will see use for sure. Nat Hire here has 1 bazillion fatigue and no adren, so we go Cirque. Let's just let Prime use it for now. It is a good pike. It truly is. It is a very good pike. We'll let Prime use it so that he can get some kills, right? Very solid. Very, very solid in comparison, right? He'll deal 73 to 98. These guys deal 55 to 80. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. More fames. More fames now. Now. Works. Do you have a camp, guys? Where's your camp, friends? Where's your camp? Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? I guess they might have come from the camp we just cleared. But these guys came from another camp. There's another camp. Many ancient legendaries. Killed them all. Killed them. Killed them. Killed them. Blah, 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 blah. I'm losing my mind, guys. Also, you know, going out this far in the wilds is just very powerful. So let's just do it, right? We should have been doing this in the last run too. We don't have enough hexes to work with here. But at least these guys have some hexes to work with. Yeah, might have OD'd on the last few beans. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Doing this just feels very good, I agree. We'll let Nat Hire be in front then. He has Nimble. He'll be fine. Let's not let Prime be in front though. Ragged Edge can be. And I guess you'll have to be too. On Mr. Exoset. We don't love Exoset being in the front, but it's okay. Lino Extendo. Always do it. The only caveat is it delays good recruitment. Exactly. That is our issue right now. But we'll do one pass and then we'll do a recruitment pass at around day, probably around day 50 or something. Maybe day 60. Once we get back. This man is a person. Simanko here is a tempo throw person question mark. He is also a farmhand who rolled 42 with 1 star, right? Where is he? Am I blind? I'm blind, guys. I cannot see a bow. There it is. You know, he's a person. He's a thrower though. We're gonna use throwers, Captain Stormfire. We're gonna use throwers, I'm sorry. Since I'm not playing with time constraint, I don't care if I get my good recruits by day 8100. For a challenge run, it's late. 8100 is still fine. The breakpoint is probably around 100, though, if you want to get them up to top levels. But if you have consumables and stuff, you'll manage, right? From day 100 to get them to 11 by day 150. Alright, let's split some dudes, and let's bonk some dudes, and let's reap some dudes, and let's chunk some dudes, and let's hit some dude, and yeah. You know what, guys? Let's just demolish these guys, shall we? Ragged Edge. Oh, God. I guess we're peeling some armor here, huh? Insane. Great armor peeling, broski. Alright, let's see the pike in action, boys. Missed out on one attack there. Watch this. Sorry guys. Don't watch. Don't look. You know what, bro? How about you just attack Autumn Reds? Bro. You're not supposed to hit him. I said attack him. Don't hit him. Hell, what the hell was that? That was incredibly rude of him. Flail mano. Alright guys, I think we won. I just have a small inkling. Doggo! We'll give him all the best attacks in the world. Don't know why. We're not very likely to kill him. Right, we're like 86%, yeah. But we can only get Nat higher up there. Let's see if it's enough. It is. Sure, it can be done, but if you grab them earlier, you can grab veteran levels instead. Indeed. Alright, no famed here. But some raw money, and some loot. We take the things of value and leave the rest behind. We are entering the very, very edge of the map now, which is our favorite place to be. Our very favorite place to be. We get some levels, and we'll do some repairs, maybe. Mink. Mink, you are a mink. Looks like nimble, right? Looks like nimble to me. He doesn't have the fatigue for anything, right? Doesn't have the resolve either for anything, really. Or, sorry, the initiative. This brother is just not great. Good minus acquired. Yeah, it's just nimble. He can't function well with forge gear anyway. So nimble is just better. We're starting to run low on helmets. Guess we'll use a bit worse nimble percentage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then it's just Tariq. And we'll see. Tariq is probably also just nimble, you know. We'll see. These are not looking like our final tanks, really. Prime. 3s and 2s. We like this. Do we want to pump up Prime's fatigue or not? I mean, getting him above 100 hit points is always nice. We just keep rolling these force and hit points, and he just wants to be invulnerable, I guess. But we like fatigue as well. We do need this resolve hit too, so I'm just gonna take the resolve here. It's a +4 versus a +3 versus a +4. And the hit points, we don't really need more, right? We don't really need more, depending on what we do with him. But this is good. Alright, we're gonna give him Pathfinder. We're getting Pathfinder on everyone right now. Ragged Edge, there we go. And Ragged Edge here is gonna be a forged guy, I think. Right? This guy's just a newt. We just click these two every level, whichever is highest. And he'll be good enough. He's not going to be amazing by any means, but he'll be good enough, right? Just a little newt. Yep, I think so. Good indebted? Yeah. Ragged Edge hit 1. Pretty okay. You know, and he's free. That's nice. Secondaries are always bad though, and they need fixing, but Death Wish is nice. So even if he gets surrounded and punctured by all them goblins just stabbing him constantly, hitting his crisp 66 hit points, he'll still be okay. Mentally. Not physically. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll just grab Forged on him, I think. I think he's just a newt, you know? The newts we're going to be getting are not going to be the craziest, so... But this guy will be solid, right? 4 more levels, 12 more, he'll be 33. Then we'll get some veteran levels for this guy, I'm sure. I'm sure he's going to be staying, right? He's VIP. So we'll just go for the Forge now. And that means, Prime, you no longer get to wield the beautiful armor. You now get the silly 210er. This Circer Cleaver. No. The thing is, his hit points are too bad, right? With Colossus, he has 66. I don't wanna... I need to invest in hit points, right? I need to click hit points. If I want to use a cleaver, I need to click fatigue, unless I go for nimble. And if I go for Nimble, like, yeah, 66 is after Colossus. This guy does not have hit points, guys. He does not have hit points. If this was 66 pre-Colossus, then sure. We could have considered going Nimble and Cirque. But this guy, I don't think so. I mean, he's indebted. The secondaries are always going to be poor. Piss poor, actually. But, you know, he'll work. Mister, here, mister. Let's get you up to 100 hit points, shall we? Nah, yeah. +2, +3, we like that. And is this guy gonna be forged? I don't really know, guys. He's not really good enough for a fatigue neutral. He's probably gonna get replaced. Little turd here as well. On the mass recruitment. During the mass recruitment. So until then, we just give him whatever is best. What is best? Yeah. Nimble Circuit Cleaver. I mean, it could be done, but if this was another background, right? With these hit points and these resolve, we just need to take hit points and resolve every level to fix him. You can bad forge him so he dies. I mean, yeah. I'm considering just giving him Berserk to get more bang for our bucks. Because, you know, forging with this is the same as giving him Nimble. I think he's just Nimble, you know. I don't think we're even going to use this. I think this is still weaker on average than just giving him Nimble with 100 hit points. We could do the calculation, but who can be arsed, right? We have 2 sets of forge gear, and we have 2 forged brothers already, and we're getting a 3rd in prime, probably, maybe. This is weaker, hence bad forge. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna... Yeah, I think we're just gonna nimble him and keep him where he is and re-equip, and that way he can disarm again. Both of these look stupid. We're just not gonna play with decayed gear, I think. I mean, Prime can, right? Prime is completely fine like this. With Iron Lungs. Do we not have a dagger for you, my broski? We do not. That's fine, I guess. Decayed is for shield bros. Okay for shield bros and backflanks. I mean, it's okay, right? But I think Nimble will outperform it on average. Doesn't matter though, you know? We make use of what we have, and currently this is what we have, and we will make use of it. I don't like you being in the swamp. Let's pull ourselves out of the swamp, shall we? Chelsea will just put you back here or something. And we'll put Acromil here, and we'll just leave it as it is. Yeah. Shift you guys in a little bit. Christoph's helmet is still messed up. We haven't fixed it yet. He's just constantly under pressure. Decay not good enough for Forged. I mean, it's good enough, right? It's good enough, Exoset. It's just... Nimble... Nimble is just great. You know... Forged is very, 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 very strong once you have the really good armor. But for just 300 pieces, it does outperform Nimble on average. But for like 240, Nimble with 100 hit points will probably be tankier. Of course, you do need to factor in the fact that we'll be taking hit point damage. Taking hit point damage means we'll be taking resolve checks, which is something you can avoid somewhat with using Battleforged. Yeah, Decade's main issue is it's really heavy. Splitter-Man! Yeah, I mean, 240, it's okay. I'm not saying it's bad, guys. I'm just saying that, on average, I think Nimble will outperform it. Specifically with these kind of mediocre brothers as well, right? Because then we just have fatigue, right? We just have fatigue. We don't need to worry about the fatigue too much. Mansplitter! You missed. Alright, this guy is not going anywhere. Got it? Cheers, chaps? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just slapping on a plus 40 makes them okay, right? They're still okay. You can get 300 armor, and 300 armor for the body, that's good enough to outperform Nimble. Yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna lean more into the Nimble guys here. Because I played with too many Forged last run, with too bad gear. Right, so I'm more gonna lean fully into the Nimble for these early sets of bros here in the early game. And then once we get Recruiter, we get all our money from this excursion, we'll mass recruit. We'll go between towns, we'll just recruit, and we'll find some chads that can be forged. 10 Nimble at least, yeah. I mean, that's pretty fair, to be honest. Like, these first recruits, they just need their fatigue, really. These guys came from up here. I'm still checking the southern side, though. Ancient Spire, eh? Alright, we got our first Orc City. Nimble can generally do more damage with cleavers, etc. because of extra fatigue, of course. Yes. Alright, nice of it to show this to us. There's beasts in the woods as well. Yeah, this is a fight we take. You see, the reason we go out here at this point is because of this. You know, this camp, it's so small. It's so small. We wait an additional 40 days, we get out here, this camp is instead 30 orcs. Now, this is 15. You know? Pretty significant difference. Of course, the Warlord is still extremely scary, but I don't think he one-shots our brothers. At least our Nimble ones. Most of our Nimble bros are up to around 100 hit points, so we should be incredibly fine here. And this is very far from civilization, right? We are very likely to get up to 2, maybe even 3 famed items from this camp. Yeah, for sure. But first, guys, you know what time it is. We're gonna do more coffee, even more. But this is probably the final coffee of the day. I'm overloaded on caffeine, guys. I'm not, but don't think you can roll triple? You can. I have seen triple. I have seen triple Stormfire. I've seen it with my own eyes. But only once in around. I'm probably up to around 2,000 hours now. Next challenge run is no coffee run? No. That is not a possible thing to deal with. We cannot simply do that. Yeah. There Blackfire goes again. I'll be right back, guys. And we'll deal with Ghoul Gash Ghoul. Ghoul Gash Ghoul. They should be pretty simple to deal with, right? We got our flails as well. Maybe some of these idiot orc warriors forgot their helmets when they donned their armor and went to attack us. BRB. Sweating like hell. It's finally raining. Congratulations. We got like almost 30 degrees out here, so I am hot as hell, boys. You you cannot wield this weapon. You cannot. It is not allowed. But Mink. Mink can. Only 22 here at the moment. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. 30 is a bit much. Yeah, holy crap, Stormfire. Rain didn't last. Unlucky. Doesn't get to 30 degrees in Sweden. Blackfire, what do you know, bro? Hopefully they'll give us a gazillion tools as well. Do we bring out some flails? Some more flails even? Can you use this? Kinda maybe. The Mansplitter is fine though. Southern Germany is pain. 29.7 in my living room, yeah. That does sound very hot. Let's give Chaucer the Shamshir instead, in case they get on top of him. Flex some whips over to this side too. And some nets. 2 on each side. And 1 in the center. The bludgeon, boys. It's finally done. No more bludgeoning. We don't have quick hands though. That's fine. Cool guys, cool. Just buy an AC, yeah. Like I said, 15 enemies. Are we gonna let them hit Lemon Snatch? I guess we are. Yeah, we're gonna let them come on in. They'll be getting a lot of stuns, but we'll shield wall here. In the front. We should have enough damage on each side to deal with the warriors. Right? Warrior, warrior. They have helmets. Warrior, and no warlord yet. AC is a pollution machine, I see. Yeah. Time to deal with the younglings. Incredibly rude. Mr. Warlord? What are you doing over there, Mr. Warlord? You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you? That's not great, but it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go for this hit, I think. Lemon Snatch, I don't think you participate anymore. Drop a dog and extract. Easiest stun of our lives. Rest in peace, puppy bro. 86 miss. 60 another miss. Kind of semi-spooky over there. I think I'm gonna wait for Troc. Ah, no. Let's kill this guy before he gets to act. And let's mess up this guy too. Okay, he just waited, I guess. Guess we'll do similar things then. Let's invite him onto our backline. Let's let Troc get in there too. Troc has decided he wants to wait. I am A-okay with this. Good puppy. Good puppy. Let's add some surround and let's wait. He'll be allowed to hit us, that's fine. Jabalinos! I'm gonna wait. Don't love that. We would much prefer if this guy gave up. That's not very useful at all, broski. Mink! Oh, Chaucer. Two fames incoming? Several. Ragged Edge. There we go. Use your green fists as you please, Trocobor. We are not frightened. Apparently our bros are frightened, guys. Time to grind out that damage, broskies. Good puppy. Bad puppy. Good Axeman. Sick dodging, yo. Yeah, let's finish him off. Alright, he's done, though. We had more than enough hits. We should not be whipping him, by the way. Not let him die to bleed. Obviously, he's gonna die to bleed now. That's just the way it's gotta be, right? Yeah, it sure looks that way, guys. Sure looks that way. No, we got him. Alright, please, game. What you got for me? Nothing! Classic. It's a classic, boys. Two famed furs. Yeah. I mean, this is nice, at least, the white pearls. That's okay. That's okay. It was an extremely easy camp, right? And these camps will be pretty easy at this stage, so that's good. Lemon Snatch was in slight danger, but that's just because he's not at nimble level. We can upgrade our cart once more as well if we'd like to. Let's continue further east, and then we'll turn around in a bit. Nah. Nah. I don't want to fight them. There we go. No. Oh, we got it. Thank God. I didn't see it in the inventory or in the screen there. Alright, I don't think we go all the way up there. We'll go through the Dusky Forest instead. We'll touch this mountain here. Shrats again. Nothing. Monolith. Let's continue up here. We still have food, right? Let's have a look at our food supplies. Yeah, they're still okay. Mono found. Yep. Alright, tiny little ore camp. I think we do check the furthest east we can check first. No wounds, mood is good, let's go. Yeah, nah. I guess goblin. Then maybe we proceed even further north and we deal with some of these goblin camps. Or we can just wait. I think we're just gonna wait. Leave me alone, evil Hexen. Oh god, they're coming, boys. They're coming. Oh loud, they coming. Please, any camp out here? Come on, guys. Seems like that's not the case. Nothing. An old graveyard. So I think I am going to save the Unhold Graveyard for once I find the Kraken. It's one hide. Upgrade card again? Yeah, maybe. Not unlikely that we do that. But do I really want to go back to it? I'm not sure I want to go back to it. Maybe we just grab it and we get one of these bone platings immediately. Ugh, it's just one, right? It's just one hide. Surely nothing bad could happen because we took it. Alrighty, our inventory looking mighty full. It's close to Monolith. This is true. The thing is close to the Monolith. I don't know what that means, but... Orky Hunters! Let's kill your Berserker friends first. And we don't need... So there's only some Berserkers here. Nothing bad will happen. Could have waited. It's close to Monolith, yes, but it's not close to Kraken. And we're gonna be doing Kraken way ahead of Monolith, right? Come on, guys. Accidentally ended Lemon Snatch's turn. That's fine, I'm sure. Only worried about this guy. But the best he can do is any of these three guys, and I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah. Ow! Mikey! Mono day 125 and Kraken for almost last. Wow! Freaking piece of shit item. What? Sorry guys, sorry. Refine food. Let's grab some shrooms. Good shield. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Should we leave it here? Only +5 for shield wall. I'm gonna leave it here, guys. I can cosplay as a door with it, I guess. Not higher, you know what? Just keep your silly armor. Alright, so we can refine for at least 1 to 2 more orc battles. It is not good. We have the high ground, man. Insane. Have the high ground and a cork? What the fuck is Anna Cork? It's Anakin! Not Anna Cork! You know this! We hate sand. My poor boy gets to wait down here. Anna Cork. Yeah, that makes sense. Making a whole lot of sense. But yeah, as you can see, these, I don't know what it is with berserkers, but they just decide that they don't want to jump. That's kind of evil. Let's chill a bit. Yeah. We will adren later. Yes. No. Yes. Kill this man now. Kill this man later. Surely the dog knows. The dog did not know, guys. Alrighty. You did it. You done did it, dude. Well, hey, worst. You know what, bro? Sacrifice dog or not, I mean, if we drop dog here, he'll kill it, and then he'll get Cirque and Rage Stack, and he'll step in, and he'll completely murder Borst, right? But he could also miss the dog. He could also miss the dog. Snipe 2 to 3 Cirques to grab a chain for no man smashing? Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, finding an early small orc camp, just to get either man splitters or preferably chains, of course. It's probably not a bad idea against all the Separs. You know what? Mr. Puppy, I'm sure you'll do it for us. We could double up on the puppies. That way he technically can't. I'm in danger. I'm sure you'll be just fine, Borst. You see, he's already wavering, you know? You'll be just fine, Borst. Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Nothing bad happened, and nothing bad could have happened. At all, right? At all. Not at all. We still can't kill him, though. Publicize life in the shine of the axe. Truly. Alright, this guy's dead. Mostly annoyed by this idiot up here. Not entirely sure how we're gonna go about killing him. I mean, even if he gets killed here, I think he wants to flank up to the high ground. Question is whether we want to save a dog or not. Surely Borst has this, right? He's got 37 melee defense. It's fine, guys. Borst has got this. I trust in Borst. Borst, don't worry about it. You'll be fine, right? Right, Borst? Right, Borst? Oh, he's coming. Yeah, you're fine, Borst. He has full armor. Yep. Yeah, we don't need regular daggers. If we dagger down people, it'll be fine anyway, right? Might as well hold on to one then. Tossing loot instead of meat. We need meats. I mean, loot. Do you consider that those things loot? I don't. 99 tools, 8 tools. Let's repair a little bit. Just a tiny tad, like all of the orc weapons. Every single one of them. Let's see what that brings us to. Maybe around 50 tools? 42. Good enough. That's fine. We just need to find another orc city out here, right? Still better than a unit, one unit, almost rotten strange meat. Bro, the rotting strange meat, the men need to eat, right? The men need to eat. Don't worry about it. I don't want to go back, guys. I don't want to go back. I want to stay out here. I want to stay near the monolith, guys. Gerba. Gerba, Stone Soul says. Gerba. Gerba. Love Peasant Militia runs. Yeah, we are massively overpowered. Alright, well, not too much stuff out here. Cave of Ilska Ghoul. What you got for us, boys? 6 of them? That's too many for us to handle, guys. Shitty bowman. Throw your things. Men in the shield wall, hold up your shields. Rest of you guys, exist. They got a sweet two-handed sword, you think? Let's see. Haha. This guy is dangerous. I'm in danger. Adren. Reaping. Beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty, that guy is sad. Let's make this guy sad. Let's sadden this guy fully. I love militia runs because I learned early on, maybe even as a child, 16 is more than not 16. Truly. Wiser words rarely get spoken. Very rarely. Alright, broski, you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Mr. Mansplitter dude, get in there. Do we go ahead of this guy? Probably not. We go ahead of this guy on Lemon Snatch, but not this guy. So let's just put ourselves here. I don't need this axe hit. I'd prefer getting a few dog hits in. Shit. Haha, cannot break my arm, huh? Well, shield. Thunk. What did I do? Why did I do that for? Alright, I guess we get the good pike in. What did I do that for? That was silly. Doesn't matter though. Can you still do the Kraken with a single bro? Yes, you can. You can do the Kraken with a single bro. You should try out Manhunters. Yeah. Don't listen to the Stone Soul propaganda. You are very likely to fall into the hole. Really like the Manhunter for the challenge it brings, and because having 30 dead before first crisis is a real experience, yeah. I mean, you just sacrifice your indebted left and right. Single bro? No, not a super tank. You need a really Chadley brother though. Ogre Dungeon. You need an immensely Chadley bro. And the way you do it is you set up with the Goblin Necklace. You have you bring a pole mace or pole hammer, and you bring a 1 or 2 famed sword lances. Then you set up 2 hexes away from the Kraken head. You let all the tentacles come around you. You pull out your hammer. You start beating into the Kraken head until you get him to slightly above 50% hit points. Then you start bonking each tentacle down to 1 hit away from kill. Once Kraken is on 50 and the tentacles are on 1 hit away from death, you pull out your sword lance, or you could have used the sword lance for bringing down the tentacles, whatever, and you start reaping the tentacles. And you kill all these tentacles, and you'll deal damage to the Kraken head, and then he gets mad. The tentacles get mad, and you just need enough melee defense to survive for 2 rounds or so. But you could be unlucky. It is safer doing it with a tank and the hit squad that we've done the last 2 times. Bonking Tentacles, you say? I think I've seen that movie somewhere. Oh, good God. Good God. Do not tell us where. Yeah. Ogre Dungeon, you need a super bro. Like, you need a 100 melee attack and like 60 melee defense to do it. You really need a Chadley bro. With Anatomists, it's easier, right? But still hard. Bleh. Where do we go? I don't want to leave the wilds, guys. But I guess we should start thinking about selling and getting... We should have enough for the recruiter now, yeah. Go Southern City, check for managers. We do have this to clear, but I don't really see the necessity of clearing this. Sell in the south, better prices. We have our best friends. Albstadt. We love Albstadt, but it's pretty far away. Yeah, I mean, there is something speaking for going to Alanwar here. Right? It's not that bad. The main issue I have with it is... there's a city here, right? There's something here, which means camps around here not very likely to have fames. So I'm more inclined to just head in this way. But we know that these towns are poopy garbage for selling. So Alanwar is probably the correct play here. And we might even do a little nomad fight, right? It's fine. We'll cut through some terrain that we haven't explored, or that we have already explored. You can fill the... Yeah. The abandoned village could very well be down here as well. So let's just cut south then. And I'm gonna go through these woods again, you never know. Didn't see anything. Alrighty, hello plethora of orc young friends. Levels! +2/+2, hell yeah. We'll give you a little bit more fatigue, right? You are not a dodgy boy. Yeah. We can technically circle already. Yeah, retinue members surely only Mikey. I go scout first if I can get him. And this run we got scout at like day 19 or something along these lines. We got some very nice early beast fights. Because Scout just, Scout increases your speed. Increasing your speed on the overworld map is the most powerful tool. It increases your fight density. Increasing your fight density means more fights, means more experience, means more gear, means more money, means more everything. Lookout is good for figuring out what kind of enemies you're looking at. And it also improves the speed at which you scout, increasing your sight radius. He's asking for my favorite. My favorite is for sure the scout. Love me a blacksmith. I rarely play with the blacksmith, actually. Which is probably incorrect. Blacksmith is really strong. Man, this guy just refuses to roll the fatigue. And it is okay. Because of Iron Lungs. Any frontline, please? Let's have a look, Amber Warlock. I do think we only have Tariq here. And he's bound to get replaced. It's Tariq or Saeed, really, right now. Most of the bros are named. But Tariq or Saeed, whichever you please. Do tell. Okay, no more fixing result this level, I guess. So this level will just go hit points. And this guy's nimble, right? More than likely. Saeed. The Amber Warlock. Okay. Bannerman. Alright, this is one of those levels which we can click the fatigue in, finally. I'm gonna give him slightly more melee skill here. I don't like these other rolls. And it's time for quick hands. It sucks playing without quick hands on the banner. We'll get bags and belts, we'll get Pathfinder. That's 10, and then we get one more perk, and we'll see what that is. It's pretty flexible, but it's probably just Colossus. This guy, he's just a utility banner. That's all he is. We don't need him to do much else. Wow! Our Chadliest Giga Fatigue thing. The thing, guys. This guy is the thing. Let's give him Berserk. Tariq rolls fairly well. We get that resolve up there. The the hit points are hit points. We can't reasonably forge him either. Right, I don't think we forged this guy either. I think we just nimble him. Even with 16 points, nimble is incredibly powerful. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna save these armors even. I'm gonna sell these 200 pieces, I think. We could rename the War Dogs. I'm sure there's a mod for that, actually. Surely only Mikey. We should inform Pashi about that as well, if there is. Exo set. Do we want to forge or not? Like, our fatigue is pretty low on this guy as well, right? It's around 100. He's at around 60 with nimble gear. But we're gonna be finding our forged brothers later here. We only have a few, but the few we have are okay, right? Prime is probably forged. Mr. Mono Tank Man. I'm gonna go for a late student here, just to get him up there. I think so. I think it's fair. I don't think it's bad. We don't need any of these perks, need, right? We can't indom. Our fatigue just does not allow it. And we're not doing the indom cycle on this guy, so I think I'm just getting student. I could do Pathfinder. It's also very good. How are the other guys looking on Path? I mean, Devious Mink could get it next level, and we could get it here on Autumn Reds. But we don't need it for Monolith. So let's not take it. Let's just grab Student. Late Student. Do realize Tariq is indebted? I am well aware. I am well aware. We have a few indebted. Ragged Edge here. Tariq here. Yeah, we have 2 indebted currently in play. They're not that bad. Let's repair some final stuff here. We can toss some stuff, and we can upgrade the card if we really want to. Plethora of Oki younglings. No. They can level to 11, bro. It's just for manhunters, right? It's only for manhunters that they can only get to level 7. This do be looking like a push, though. I don't enjoy giving them a gazillion stuns. I don't love stepping into them, though. Either. I guess we could just peel back 1 hex and it'll be fine, right? Yeah, let's just peel back 1 hex. Up to the left. Aim shot! Insane, bro. Mana to start, get the advantage of Indebted being super cheap to hire. Actually, Mana Indebted, in comparison to their power, they are pretty expensive. They usually average around 200 crowns, and they don't have gear. So Indebted are actually not great, pure economy-wise. But they will pay off in just a few days, right? In just a few days, they are cheap, because they don't need wages. But their actual hiring cost is that of like a thief or other decent lowborn. Well, you messed up. But at least, you know, so we put ourselves 3 hexes away from them so that, sure, they can jump in and stun us. But we waited as well. Doesn't matter though. We didn't wait this turn. Farm him! Farm him! In he comes. So they have no gear, and you still pay around 200, which is, you know, expensive. I'm so sorry, puppy. I am so sorry, guys. But you know, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, right? Shit! Shit! Alright, well, they're gonna start dealing some damage to us here, I'm pretty sure. Or just not, I guess. Yeah, there we go. A little bit. Cleaver is incredibly dangerous. Axe is incredibly dangerous. That hex right here, very spooky hex for that boy. Let's make sure we help him out. Yeah, no need for you to join from here. Slice him up, my boy. Yeah, that's immensely rude, bro. Incredibly rude, guys. Stop it now. Yeah. You get free indebted from manhunters. That is true. That is nice. Any free bro is a nice bro. Lemon Snatch, you are not going in there, my brother. You are not going in there, sir. Doggo, though. Doggo decides that that is the hex he wants to play in. Yeah, dogs are crazy. Nice amount of tools. Ten fresh meats. Alrighty. Inventory is starting to look pretty juicy. We get a lot of tools, right? Not a lot, and we are spending, so let's wait with the repairs. And yeah, we're just cutting straight south. Bro, what's going on? As you sit with the men around the fire, a discussion across the flames starts to get a little loud. Lemon Snatch, the brawler, stands up and points at his own chest with a hearty laugh. You think you could take me? The other brawler, Donbert, jumps to his feet.
Take you? I could put you under the ground, you fucking pillow-fisted fool.
The slightest suggestion that Lemon Snatch's fists weren't made of jaw-demolishing bricks kicks off a brutal fight. The brawlers grab one another and swing their free hands in looping undercuts. Each punch lands with cracking ferocity. Surely no man could take so much damage and stay on his feet. But here you are, witnessing two fellas doing just that. You order the company to break up the fight. Lemon Snatch pinches a nostril and shoots out blood out of the other. He shrugs. I forgot his voice. That's fine. Just having a bit of a scrap, sir. Popping a shoulder back into socket, Donbert nods.
Aye, no harm, no foul.
You watch as the two men shake hands and clasp one another on the shoulder, each congratulating the other on how nasty their punches were. Well, Donbert, pain. I think Donbert is in the reserves, so that's just fine. Why are we holding a perk on Exoset? Because I don't know. Oh god, another little green skin, Dan. Hell yeah. Keep them coming. We can further refine inventory a little bit. We have some stuff. Raison d'être. I don't know. Raison d'être. Raison d'être. For the brawler, unarmed damage boost outside of legends. Yeah, breaking other party members' bones. They were both brawlers though, right? Yeah, it's brawler versus brawler. Yeah, we'll keep busting these silly orc camps. Didn't check our armors. They might be a bit messed up, but surely that's not a problem. You know, these guys, they will hit us once and they will hit us hard. Yeah. A bit worrisome up top, but I'm sure we'll be just fine. And with that, I mean, I don't know, guys. We might be in danger here. Mr. Bowman! I'm not French. Stone can tell you how your thing pronunciation was. Let's just not do it. Let's just not do it, guys. Adrian. Sick, bro. Walk the other way, Lemon Snatch. Just walk the other way. No one will blame you. Alright, he's gonna jump in like an idiot. I'm fairly certain of it. Naked dog. We will only invite you to attack Tariq. If you wish to attack Tariq, then so be it. Good job. Still at 23. That's spooky. Head off. I mean, we should break him. Maybe not, though. Yeah, we did. Why do they always live with one hit point with one little guy left? So, no head? Yeah. There we go. Spoiling meat for fresh meat and furs, and then... Hedge, raison d'être. Raison d'être. Raison d'être. Oh god. We're having language lessons in chat. Beautiful. Truly remarkable, good sirs. Toss some of the flesh. For the weapons. There we go. No E. Raison d'être. D'être? Raison d'être. Orc hunters. They got away from us, boys. It's fine. We found their camp. Funking RFP. The tonic of death. Oh, God. Guys, I just can't do it. Guys, I just can't do it. Why you make me do this, guys? Embarrassing myself live. Sup? Yeah, what is up, my man? Hello, hello. Always nice to see. What's this Raging Wolf helm you got, by the way? That's cool. Cool. French is fun. For you guys. For me, French is evil. It's evil. It's an evil language. Just kidding, of course. It's beautiful. French does sound very nice. Maybe we actually re-equip our poor little boy here. What do you guys think about that? I think it's a fair thing to do. Not a new helmet though, but a new body armor. Don't kid. I will not kid. Krauts and croissants. Croissant. I mean, I'm more of a croissant person than a pain au chocolat. Omelette de fromage. There we go. I got it, guys. Can't even speak my own language, let another one lol. Yeah. Held a message for reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. Allow will post it to chat. Bang. I'm allowing it, guys. I allowed it. EXO set. I don't like French breakfast. You only get one egg. Can't even speak my own language. Yeah, I speak French, English, and almost German. Yeah. I speak Swedish and English, and that's about it. I understand Danish and Norwegian to some extent. Danish more so than Norwegian. How's our tools? 56, 14. Is Danish a real language to you? It is. It is a real language. So when I was a kid on our cable TV in our like summer place, it was close to Denmark, so we had a Danish channel that had all the cartoons. So I had to watch Danish cartoons when I was a kid. Oof. On paper. In reality, Spanish, Greek, and Latin were all forgotten the moment they were added on paper. Incredible. Incredible. I am so sweaty, guys. I don't even know. I am super sweaty. We could re-equip the brothers, but we could also say, screw these guys. I just know that many Norwegian Swedes like to joke about Danish not being a real language. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're talking with potatoes in their mouths and things along these lines, you know. But I'm from the southern part of Sweden, so I'm closer. I'm closer to Denmark than I am to Norway, right? You know what, guys? We have done our ranged barrage of attacks. Truly impressive, guys. Truly impressive. Let's let them all come. Come. What the hell is that? It's an Do come in. Come. Yeah, you can stun me, bro. I don't mind it. Big axe man. Putting him here slightly dangerous, but also dodge. It did not help, guys. Dodge did not help. Warning. Save ya, boy. Port's still in grave danger, though. We don't have duelist yet. Don't love not having duelist and throwing at this guy. Does little to nothing. Sick double. Yep, Chaucer provides. The Chaucer provides. Oh god, he's in. Oh god, he's in too. Oh god, he's in too. Oh god, he deleted our armor. Get on top of him and drop the dog. Haha, this man didn't know what was coming. Stabble. Get out of the way. Send help up top, guys. Send help. They're in grave danger. We have so much damage at the bottom and no damage up top. Sucks to be us. He is running already. Let's pikey pokey. Oh, headshot. My broski. But you people down here. Oh god. Are we gonna lose borts? Are we really gonna lose borts? I guess we probably are, huh? We can only really reasonably deal with one of them. But we can deal with one of them at least. Gash! Alright, Borst. Bort, let's see what you can do. I mean, he might push towards Little Turd. Nope. I mean, he just went for Chaucer. That's incredibly rude. Chaucer has 120 hit points, by the way, guys. I don't think Chaucer's in any real danger here. But at least the guy tried. I mean, he selected the worst of targets. But he probably targeted based on armor, right? Shuffle, 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 boys. Shuffle in, make space. No need to adrenaline. Adrenaline. Puppy, you are just gonna be in the way here. Ow. Maybe now the bleed broke him down to a point where this evildoer will target him instead. I'm gonna step in with Christoph, but I don't love it. There we go. Right, I think this guy is done. Hell yeah. Another sellsword armor. Big up. That's a pretty solid one as well, right? It's very similar to the other one. It's basically identical. No shrooms for the boys. There will be no recreational drugs in this party. That head flying, yeah. It is a wonderful time indeed. Reverade, sellswords, hide. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No drugs. I'm out, boss. Yeah, unlucky, boys. Prime, congratulations. We'll add a little beautiful serpent skin mantle to this one too. Ah, they are so beautiful together. Let's not do that to Ragged Edge. Let's keep his vision intact, yeah. We can still reap 2 turns in a row. Borst! Oh, Borst! It's Nimblin time, boys. This guy is nimble. He is dodgy. And we get to sell more armors. Alrighty. You know what? You get the sellswords armor, Borst. You deserve it. And let's add this to it. I did shrooms for the first time a couple of weeks ago. Strange experience. I can imagine. Can imagine. Did you see God? Was he present? Yeah, we click these things, right? We don't click these ones. We like 4s, we like 5s. We're dodgy, we're avoiding shit. It's time to suck. Stay away from things with the brain. I've got enough going on without adding more. Fair as well. Let's circ you up, Acromeal. We can't do much with Circ though, with the Man Splitter, but we can swap him to a one-hander, and then berserking is way more potent. Potent. I also very much like Overwhelm on this guy. This guy has insane initiative, right? Like 122, and he's holding a freaking Man Splitter, hey? What happens if we equip a normal person weapon? Like, let's just say he uses a blade. That's a lot of initiative, guys. So we will circ him, but do we circ him now? Let's just grab Student for those final levels. That boy quick. No, it's bad. It's bad. Not good. Ish. KF it is. Lemon Snatch. Beautiful rolls. Lemon Snatch is one of the little dodgy boys. We will keep giving him dodgy stuff. And he is nimble now as well. As are all the brothers. He's at 49%, which is not great. We need some silly helmets, right? We need some silly helmets. We gotta go get some silly helmets for the boys. We have too many of these nomad. Hello, hello, Shoddy, he's back. We haven't found you yet, Shoddy. We've been on an adventure through the wilds, and we have gotten a ton of loot. But let's continue down this way and head into Alanwar. Alright, that's a free little nice camp. Food is starting to run out, so it's gonna be perfectly timed, I believe. Right? We're living off of these flesh and some other proper flesh, and then we got the rotting flesh. The strange meat that is running out. What's our tool situation? 57, you were using 20. That's cool. We should, of course, not be using armor that is completely broken. It is a hassle swapping these things back and forth a little bit, but... Orc barbecue, yeah, I don't know. It's probably human flesh, let's be real. That's probably what this is. It does not look like human flesh does, though. Don't ask me why I know. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Do not take notes. Chowza. No circing. Strange meat is animal meat you would normally consume, like hyena, donkeys, etc. Yeah. Would not normally, yeah. If we're gonna be accurate, but it's more fun to say it's human flesh. You know? It's not cannibalism, yeah. I mean, hyenas drop it, donkeys drop it, the orcs drop it, so I'm sure they've just murdered some poor donkeys, or caravan hands, or donkeys. Pew! Sick shot, bro. Stay litty, my broski. Yeah. Slightly deformed formation, but that's okay. Come, little men. Come. Be welcomed into our sweet embrace. Mother longs for you. Slice. Just the one hit. Pathetic. Alright, so we can't get on top of these evildoers, sadly. Not yet, at least. Which is not great. Keep that in mind. Should, of course, have reaped there. We don't need to, yeah. We're gonna bank on us having enough damage here. So close. That's rude. Positioning was slightly whack, so they're gonna get a few pike hits no matter what we do. Maybe we can stop this guy. Yeah, we can. Not this guy though. But he missed this anyway, and that guy missed too. Beautiful. Can necromancers bring back ancient warriors? I don't remember if that's a thing. I'm pretty sure they can't. I haven't had a necromancer fight with ancient dead for some time though, but I'm fairly certain they can't. And I don't think they can possess them either. Pretty sure. At least. Hello, man. Let's chill. Alright, we're gonna disarm this idiot. And we're not gonna bring in the spear, we're gonna go all the way around. You, sir, can go here. He's immortal, man! Try harder. Let's stun him. Let's not reap our friends. Okay, this will be fine. Have you tried a cultist run? I used to see another streamer doing it unsuccessfully though. Yes, we have done a cultist run. Why did I step there, man? And cleared all legendaries. Sadly, I do not upload my stuff to YouTube, guys, so it is lost in the void. It no longer exists. But the company still exists, of course. I have the company if you want to see them. If you want to have a peek. I have a few cultist runs. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's my bad. I should be uploading and stuff, but I just get hit with a lot of copyright stuff and stuff because I play the music, and when I try to export it, for some reason it keeps the music audio despite me removing the music audio and things along these lines. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's annoying. But whatever, man. You get to watch live, and I'll try to upload this one to YouTube at least. Okay. We should have him here next turn. Whip! God damn you, man. You could have done it. You could have done it for the boys, and he didn't. Alright, silly loot. A lot of tools, though. We like that. And the blades. Alright. What can we toss? Our inventory is very well refined at this stage, but we can toss these shields. That's enough for 2 blades, and what else? What is the most expensive piece? I believe it's this one. These helmets, 600. Let's have a look if we have any broken stuff. This is very, very broken. Let's replace it with a slightly better one. This is 200, this is 500. Min-maxing inventory. I cannot control myself. 2 fresh meats can go, as can 7. And, I mean, these pikes are slightly valuable. That's good enough for me. No big money valuables in that camp, but we get a lot of tools, which means we'll repair the final stuff. Good. We are running out of stuff, guys. Any more friends out here? No more friends at all? Empty? Emptiness? Just a whole lot of emptiness, huh? Yep, I guess. Sag. 50k? I don't think so. Archers? Nope. Nope. No thanks, guys. I'm gonna say pass. Hard pass. Alright, Al-Anwar people. What beautiful events do you have? Boom. Oh. Money, 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 money. Get rid of these things. Yep. We're gonna get rid of all these armors, guys. We're down to 0 food. Let's just buy one of these so make sure we don't do anything silly here. Could have done the 50k apparently. We're pretty close. Alright, let's buy all of their food. Recruits. Husni. And let's roll them all. Husni is poopy. Bye bye, Husni. Next! Husni, number 2, is also poopy. Bye-bye, Husni. Sawa here is okay, but also bad. Bye-bye. Next! Jeffrey, you are unshackled, my sir. You are also bad, Mutar. Thank you, team. We have successfully gone through every single recruit and fired them all. Good job, guys. Good job. Impeccable. Alright, is this a triple skull? Monsters have been spotted. What is this? We don't get an event telling us what it is. It's just generic monsters. I'm worried, though. I don't want to deal with that. Let's have a look at where this camp is. It is the Crimson Tents. Let's have a quick peek. What's Crimson Tents? Crimson Tents. Crimson Tents. Crimson Tents. It is a tier 1 nomad camp. So we could do this to upgrade the camp to a tier 2. Effectively, well, to upgrade it to a tier 2 skull contract difficulty. If we don't want it. Probably hyenas then? No, it can be serpents as well. And if it's serpents, I'm gonna be sad. If it's serpents, I'm gonna be sad. So let's not do that. This one we might do though. You know, since it's to the south, it's probably real close, right? It's probably just right here. And it could be hyenas, surely only Mikey. But if it is serpents, we're gonna have to abandon it. Since it's a 3 skull. If it was a 2 skull, I might consider it. But a 3 skull serpent could be upwards of 20 serpents. And we're not doing that. That is simply not worth it. It could be okay if they gripped in our flail guys late in the turn. If we baited them to grip them in. Because they have high initiative and we might out-initiative them and get to thresh. But very unlikely. Not a good idea. Wanna do this real quick? Nah, we're gonna wait. Also, bone plating. Also, that's it. That's all she wrote, really. We should craft this heavy wardog armor. Since we haven't found the Kraken, we should just spend all our unalives at all times, right? We could do a large powder bag, but I don't think so. We'll give the armor to a beautiful pup. Let's see if we can find one with a nice name. Brawler, Bane, Red Tooth. Hell yeah. There you go, Red Tooth. Bone plating. We're gonna hold on to this for our next famed item. Preferably for a nimble famed armor. These are best for nimble famed armors, in my opinion. Still good for forged famed armors, too. No more nacho horns. These things are annoying me. They are in our inventory, and we cannot get rid of them. And that's fine. Alrighty, we did get a level on Prime. He hits another 3, baby. This guy looking good. Let's give him some more fatigue, then. Probably gonna frontline eventually. Maybe not, though. We'll see. What else can we take that is non-committal? I mean, Underdog is good, but he's not really getting surrounded. Like, we are the guys doing the surrounding, right? I'm not entirely sure yet. We can hold on to this perk for a little bit, at least. But I'll try not to hold on to as many perks as I usually do. But you guys, this is going to have to be it for today. I've been live for more than 6 hours today. Been quite some time. And we did get a few famed items. Not as many as I'd thought we'd get out here. But, you know, we'll continue our expedition to this area of the map, probably. We'll probably head up north here, check what's up here, check the hub real quick, hire all the dudes. Maybe we do a little recruitment run through towns here. But I'd prefer just fighting and looking for fames. Our brothers are okay, right? They are okay for being Peasant Militia. But we are low on the very defensible brothers, right? Very low on them. GG's, EXO said. But yeah, let's have a little peek if there is anyone else playing some Battle Brothers. And I do believe Captain Sue is online, guys. Let's have a check. Let's have a little check. Yep. Oh, and Pashi is up too. I'm gonna send you over to Sue though. I've raided Pashi quite a few times. I've raided Sue too. How about I flip a coin, guys? I'm gonna roll 1 to 2. I rolled Sue. There we go. Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully, if you want to tune in. And yeah, stay safe. And bye.